Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment via the streamer who breaks games, looks for hardcore. This is day 3 of the series Rogue Trader. We're rogue trading indeed. So far, well, I'm still in prologue and all that, but the good news is that, well, during day 2, I basically over-analyzed every default for class, or the what is that called in a game again? Archetype, yeah, like the first one. At level 16, this is gonna get messy at level 16 because I probably have to preview each of those 3 and see what's the difference. Well, I guess I have to check their skill list and what are their gimmick like, because yeah, so there's 3 different subclasses for each later on. And then, of course, at least here there's an exemplar. Whatever that means here, but yeah. Whew. Don't really have anything else to say. Been quite sleeping after yesterday's like 11-hour stream. And yeah, we'll upload on YouTube the day 2 after today's stream, since it's like very long video. It was processing and all that. It seems like YouTube didn't really mind anything in terms of vocabulary in regards of what I've been saying yesterday. But yeah, these kind of streams happen really rarely when there's some kind of like side topic and then some breaking news happen, and well, it's a good like tactics games and turn-based is good because you can like alt tab and just check everything out right as it goes. It's not online or anything. So. Yeah, and besides talking about my, personal life also and some other stuff happens pretty rarely. Anyway. Так, Ворка, зачем ты спрашиваешь? Блин, ты же сам в Дискорде знаешь, что и как. А за одного чела забанил и все. Который, приколи, тот же чел вернулся. Настолько понеслись мозги у кого-то там, что надо было шпионить. Блин, вообще. Вот, хоть не интересно, да, вот, а с другой стороны интересно просто узнать, что у них там в голове, когда они вот типа так вот размышляют. Alright. So I just defeated the boss, and let's go somewhere.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
They all will see. Snooping as usual. I see. This is, where's the journal? J button, yeah. Find the Master Hellsman. We need to get help from him to get out of the warp. So, so where's the passage here? Bridge officer. Enforcer. This is where I came, right? From. So,
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can I pass through here somewhere?
There will be no peace in my way.
Do I just go back and then go to the main map? Like, I mean, yeah, I need to get used to how the game treats the maps and so. And of course, because it's a modern game of that kind, yeah, CRPG, there's like multi-layers and.
Patience.
Like in old school ones, it's more straightforward. You have like mostly one elevation.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us.
Oh, there we go. I guess. System status report. Master Hellsman. So they were behind me? Okay, I guess. By the Emperor, it's seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, here's the tricky question. The whole place is overgrown with foul wickery. Wickedry will be scrubbing it off with screens above her throne. Knows how long. How did you people survive in here? Must have been Providence. It's better have been the Emperors, not someone else. And they barge in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers. Some officers charged them. It wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then I prayed for our rescue. We need to reestablish contact with the Navigator's sanctums. It's our only chance of escaping from warp. Okay. Sometimes I'm gonna be reading stuff to myself also because, well, yeah. Just a reminder, this game sometimes gonna be back to back like a book reading. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. Pause this for a few seconds. Seth, you may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who can speak for House Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in a ritual that is about to commence. Begin the ritual. Take the Lord's Captain's seat. Order the final preparation. Wait for officers to report. Blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in the tick. Translation. Yeah, if only like I knew more context about it. Just go into the throne, Master Seth. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is Solus Scene's figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Yeah, just pretend that everything's fine. Every second we waste is a terrible risk. English master after reading this whole game. Yeah. No, probably. Like, even if I switch to Russian language for localization, it's probably not gonna change much. It's still gonna be complicated stuff. Oh god. Theodora, what the fuck? Image before you, a hazy swaying, sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath a thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining same. It's taking the guise of the Theodora. The false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of the Theodora eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other vessel of ancient evil bores into you. Ancient evil, oh my goodness! The voice seeps directly into your brain without reaching your ears, and this voice booms the horror of the warp. Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that you're not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter the slightest touch. A muddled heretic, pointless tangle. It resonates merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into their conscience. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are a myriad manifestation of the same call that has been finally invaded your mind. Okay. I'm saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me. Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained. Conrad? What the fuck? The head begins to spin and vicious drops slither down your cheeks. You blink and you're no longer looking at Theodora. It is a traitor, Voigthrur. Just as fluid and ethereal as the previous operation, the same terrifying voice seethed from his lips. Aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps are chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On a day when the final dawn rises over the iron world, I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances, the thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread will guide you and your weapon of our return to me. Damn, we're getting fucked up. For sure. Now Abelard is gonna appear. The flush of crimson purple. Uh-huh. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. He turns around and looks to you. He hesitates for a few moments. Seneschal, the navigator sanctum silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means the navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius ship. We will honor his memory along with all that died this day. Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret
Okay,
and
now he's voice acting.
indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Oh, there we go. I called it. The cinematics in this game are gonna be these type of things.
Was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
Yeah, who was not expecting that? Yeah, that was like...
Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Our Lord and Savior, Seth. Hello, Silent. I don't know what that means. Is it like Warhammer lingo? You completed the prologue. Achievement get. Nice. Finally. I mean, it took me definitely a lot of time, but I was analyzing a lot of things with talents and stuff. Good, good, good. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face. So someone else entirely is gloating on all officer confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Oh shit. You must now hold your first officer briefing in your new role as the Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustain massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have been filled with a deputy... by the deputy's deputy's deputy. What? Okay. While others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Have you succeeded in tracking down a Volgator? No, Lord Captain. In all the combination, his trail went cold. Our people are still in a hunt for him for enemy mutinies, who may still be skulking on the ship many quarters. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we're now only one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before the answers for all is a wrath. So how did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given the informant on the board was our own Master of Whispers. What is the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but it is a unique situation. I'm still recovering updates from across the ship, and they're not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with authorities of the system you're currently in. So prepare to hear a beaver complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of the Lord Captain. I'm ready to start briefing. Alright. By the way, did the game actually mention somewhere where there's a quote-unquote chapter 1? Maybe in save files, but like I got a Steam achievement, but anyway, doesn't pairs of eyes born into you, the expression revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and boredness. Attention, officers! You have been granted honor. Lord Captain Seth Vor Valentius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? As you wish, your lordship. Vigdis Surrey Otto of the Tolliman line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve your lordship. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her is Raver, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we don't stray into asteroid field or a pirate trap. Oh, that's the one, yeah. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured, she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum, I don't know this word really, but whatever. Janris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with the matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done at the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard. And Furnace Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires of the ship. And lastly, the Dry's Master Servant of the On Messiah. The 3 officers salute you. And look like robotic limp. Is that Aaron? Unfortunately, our core master, an esteemed Zachary. I'm like, every time I see Zach, I'm like reminded of that awesome, you know, Twitch news leaker person. Anyway, Zachary Wise, head of the Astropath section. Powerful sanctioned psychic who can send and receive messages to the space using telepathic abilities. Oh, that sounds epic. Is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with distant star systems. Master Vides has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in Von Valentius Protectorate and inform them that Lady Theodora passing and Conrad worked with treachery. I will deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath progress as soon as possible to do so. All other present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make the record of proceedings. Oh my god. Alright. Factotum. We're toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I'll personally ensure that all damaged components are given into Tech Priest's hands and attention for all the lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rakad Manaris. The planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rook Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to understanding with the governor. In that respect, I'm powerless. Negotiations at this level are matter for the Rook Trader. New quest. Crew losses suffered during cultist raid. Okay. Especially true giving Caligus Winterscale penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. In a kind of thick skulled thugs he usually installs on governors on the planet. I wish to hear the Infernus. Ah, yes, Lord Captain. I can report all the fires across all the deck has been extinguished. A preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been completed. The results has been submitted to Seneschal and a High Factotum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in a day of line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. Get it? The heat. Dry's Master, I will hear from you now. Ah, Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble woodship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unarmed, thank the Omnisa. But its spirit mourns the dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the engineer and Engineer Prime, overseer, spiritual authority of all deck priests on board, fell in battle. Magos was betrayed by a little flesh and remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals to that fallen Magos. We require replacement, and as soon as possible. Someone care to translate the Steam Dryad's words? Requires an engineer who may have found someone in the system. The ship's most senior attack priest, most senior in both rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve problems with the warp engine. Thank you. Master Hellsman, deliver your status reports. Right here, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, outlook is bleak. Ships sound more or less without an engineer, prime, and navigator who fell in battle. We have no way out of the way of system right now. If we try to set as much as toe inside a warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our drive being torn to pieces, or all the melting into the bulkheads. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in this region. One of them was Navis Nobility Station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even the presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from God Emperor. Okay. Sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as a response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The word of the demon that appears before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the wheel of the weaver, destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fatal chances. There's like a flashback. If I were you, I will grab this chance with both hands, or else we'll soon be eyeing on asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can... Shitty? Wow, you said shitty. We can go around and around the system till our heads are swimming as long as Promethium and supplies are lost. And if any thick as Grox shit low lives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry about that score. Master Ernest, do you have anything to report? No, my job's simple. Maintain arsenal of fire where I'm told, but just ask anyone, we got no able crew. No, Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? The ship's in ruins. Every second officer dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain, who's supposed to lead us in void who knows where. Silence! Enforcer, seize the mutineer. Damn. Psh, if only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us to do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lineup. No iconoclast option here, okay. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after a terrible attack we have endured. Seize your snivel. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. Hysterics are over. Let us Master one stand out, wiping blood from broken nose. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require new engineer, a prime and navigator. Is this all preventing us from continuing voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the all end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected by major damage, which can only be carried at the football station. Footfall, massive woodboards. Oh, okay. Home to only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I see to the Vox Master on this point. Mistress Dollyman?
We are in the Rika star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages has precedes confounding results. The Navis nobility, station has not simply failed in answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from prison planetoid on the system. The Rykad Minoris itself is not responding on our hails. To our hails. But that is the most alarming. Our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seems to indicate ongoing hostilities on a planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without the navigator, tech priest, and the new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and now stability at the station and find what in the void is going on. Alright, dismissed. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Told you guys, it's gonna be a lot of reading. A lot of reading. One moment. Checking a few things. Alright. Hey man, hey Cheese, what's up? Enjoying the Rogue Trader yourself? Alright, I'm back here. Your Lordship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. Perhaps you're wondering, who has the authority to commission a Rogue Trader to do anything? And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, chief architect of his will in a Coronos expanse. Damn. I came across a strange head-ruining letter on Theodore's desk. It was signed as XC. Referring to the context of that note? Yes, quite right. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out a Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs, one Kallax. Interrogator, you understand. All that I know is that he's somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires and deliver him to Footfall in a furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilities or the Governor or Owlcat Manors, may know something. That is all, your lordship. You have a great work ahead of you, but it's the mere taste of the daily burden of the rogue trader. Soon, you must take up the reins of the von Valancius Protectorate. Idera, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment, or, dark madness? She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it will be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Personal request, or we're already getting like a side, the companion quests line or something. Idira, come to your senses. Oh, damn it. Your lordship. Here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. It is ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information or value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Telas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I will report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look in your future, find me on a bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you will benefit from them as well. If there is nothing else to value report, declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. So now for me to go around the ship. Use the system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to the crew. That's a cool throne here. Okay, time to learn how to manage my ship, I guess, and all that stuff. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Fellowship 40. I mean, I already have more than that, so it should be guaranteed, right? Just to be sure. I have Fellowship like 60 or something right now. It was still test? Skill value, difficulty modifier. Well, I mean, it looks like it's 100, so... Well, it looks like I had... It's 90 chance here, total? Again, I don't know why it's 90, but like, whatever. So the game does not preview the chance until you click it, and then you can see the log. Okay. It is done, Lord Captain. Why do you look so strange? What kind of question is that? My appearance comes from my heritage generation after generation. of people who spend their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor ancestors have left our home, but the same can be said about many dozens of the Imperium million worlds. We're used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, and we dwell far from the Lord Captain upper decks and remain unseen. We are the Voidborn. Where does this word come from? Because we're children born in the void between the stars. Be it in the womb of traveling vessel, orbital satellite, or forgotten asteroid station. Low gravity voyage through the warp and countless dangers of space travel, anything others hate and dread is a second nature to us. Have you ever left the ship? Oh, I did once. And it was still dreadful. It felt like a massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall. And my bones would be crushed by gravity. The ship is my home, Lord Captain, and I would not trade, even for a bounty of hundreds of worlds. How do others on the ship treat you? We look, speak, and move differently from inhabitants on the planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frightening these people, just like darkness of the cosmos. Many believe us in bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Voidborn who gets the blame for terrible war phenomena during long voyages. Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jam caused all the food on the board to spoil. 15 days later, a hungry, furious crew nearly massacred anyone in the lowest decks, blaming us for misfortune and hoping to restock larders with our flesh. I would have killed during the mutiny had Idira at last not shown up in the right place in the right time. She came to my rescue, and a scoundrel's fear for her was even greater than her fear of the Voidborn. Looks like you're close friends. Then, oh shit, I clicked the same thing. The Voidborn seldom make friends, especially among the captains in TorNis. But you see, many consider Idira to be different. I'm different too. We have spent plenty of time in each other's company, discussing a regicide over a glass of Amasek. Except Idira changed after one incident, and we started to drift apart. The death of Lord Captain Theodora made her withdraw even more. I do not know if Idira considers me my friend now, but we used to be very, very close. It is good I can still look after her, in my own way. Perception test succeeded. Oh, that was not even like... There was no prompt even for that. Cool. Wait, that Idira's perception was used with. Even though she's not a party. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of actually weird that her check was used, but still. So yeah, you can find extra experience in the dialogues here too, even without prompt. Tell me about the lives of the Voidborn in my crew. To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound we babbling brooks and sings birds. To the world dwellers, we hear the ship breathe, know what is our feeling and thinking. We're the part of the ship just like a part of us. We perform numerous functions, and there are many officers among our number. Many maintain our order and prevent mutiny, others serve and shepherds and choose the crew, support the crew, and some devote themselves demanding the body and speed of the vessel. The higher the difficulty, yeah, I know, it's reversed effectively. But my point was that I couldn't see there was no perception check until I clicked continue, like, so yeah. Damn, holy shit. And this is just the first our crew member we're talking to here right now. Most of the Voidborn are members of large void ship dynasties that bear responsibility for a certain aspect of ship life. For 300 years, the main branch of Toliman dynasty has produced the ship Foxmasters. Most of our subordinates come from a cadet house of that dynasty. How do you find life on the ship? Life has been quite generous to me, Lord Captain. Well, I need to definitely talk a lot because, like, my character is kind of built around intelligence / talking too, so, you know, definitely nice. Also, hey there, by the way. Life has been quite generous to me, Lord Captain. I'm Voxmaster. Hey there, Ein. And the only best of the dynasty can become one. By virtue of my skills and position, no one has denied me anything. Our family claims the spacious section for its dynasty. I also enjoy a walk on an narrow and dim-lit corridor in the ship, listening to the sounds of her activity, falling asleep and awaking to the chanting of hymns, and admiring the stars beyond, of course. Yeah. Most players of this game will definitely read all this, so let's not pretend. Oh shit, there's even more. That was just because oh my god, this is because fuck me, man. So much voice acting I need to do. Remind me who you are. What are the Mox Master duties? I'm the ears and the voice of the void ship. I supervise several dozens officers and 3 times the number of support personnel. Receive, send, encrypt, and decode all informing and ongoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels, and we also ensure clean communication and optimal efficiency of the crew voxcasters. If you ever want to know what worries and concerns your crew are harboring, what your subjects are whispering about in local networks after their watches, and what their leaders are clamoring about over shortwave Vox transmissions, just come to see me. I will satisfy your curiosity. Have the Vox Spheres brought anything interesting lately? Forgive me, Lord Captain, I have no information that would be interesting of you at this moment. I live to serve, Lord Captain. God damn, dude. It doesn't. The game doesn't actually highlight like which NPC is like the more important than others. Well, technically, I guess there is this shit. So some important NPCs are marked and clickables. High Factorum. Yeah, and then there's the characters. Oh, if I click here, it actually displays all my party members. That's cool. Like, we can continue. And I'm back. Yeah, there was some not everybody, but like some people experiencing Twitch issues right now. It's a prime time for America, and plus like weekends, sometimes shit happens. All right. So Argenta wanted to talk about something, yeah? Please tell me she's gonna be voice acted. Probably not.
Rogue trader.
Okay. Well, maybe some stuff is gonna be voice acted. What is that keeping you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates,
thank you. I can relax.
which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I
No,
wish
you're
to
not
remain
returning
a
to
part
Footfall.
of the Rogue Trader's crew.
You will remain for the entire game with me.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Oh, by the way, I saw there's achievements on Steam. I think there's actually romancing in this game. I don't know even though how important or like why it exists here, but I mean, think of like the Divinity Original Sin games. Yeah, like why would there be like romancing? Sorry, Argenta, but you have heads to crush between your yeah. You have heads to crush between your thighs. Okay, that cannot be truer than that. Yeah. You said you. Well, tell about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
You tell me about Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters.
Jesus.
We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am, talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
You said you belonged to the Calaxian branch of your order. What brought you to the Coron's expense?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder.
You say Adeptus Sororitas is the fiercest of their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice
Fire
that
lit.
travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his
Apparently you
wrath
can
to
make like a
heretics,
build with her, yeah, where
mutants, and
like
other
her bullets are
enemies
gonna
of
leave a
humanity.
little fire and
We protect
burn
the
effects.
faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly faultless, as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Are there any other members in the Coronus expense?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
How did you end up in Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
What is it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
What happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday.
We could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancia's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. As you wish.
You said you have personal requests?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Jesus. What? This is not voice acted? Is it like a random generated request or what the Why this is not voice acted? Meanwhile, other thing is. Accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of our local crew members. And they offered many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defending their post until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are cases like this in the von Valancia's territory, but in a world of I'm familiar with, children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans? What good would meeting them do? Quest completed. These children are the future of your crew, and one day they too will have to stand at evil and heresy their parents did. By meeting them and speaking the right words to them, you will honor memory of fallen heroes, light of the way of heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the Rogue Trader. Besides, it will bolster the orphan spirits, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard for someone so young. Alright. I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. Oh, it literally goes loading lower decks. A motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing as you were creatures straight from a fairy tale. Our what the fuck is this word? Indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the scholar progenium here, but we have provided orphans in our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you. The ones who guides us through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Teenagers keep staring at you, girl has remained close to Argenta smiles. And certainly a skinny pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stands at attention like soldier. Only a few teenagers as far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed.
So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in that dozen. For you, noble lot, you just give us speeches. Agenda quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes into her dark eyes, like she wants to both to cope him and scold him for his impudence. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away in the ship until we drop or die like our folks or works. It's a lot of options here. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship I was there, I took command, I fought, and I repelled the assault as quick as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do it within your power. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whenever or not your words have left impression on boy, but he does slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Albert gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packages, treats, with the wall avalanches emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for a contingency. Argenta rubs her temple pencil. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Alright. Did I impress them? Probably not. Have you guys been watching twerking streams on Twitch? Hopefully not. Alright. There was an incident in officer quarters. Hewlett teams required. Anything else you need, Argenta? Probably not.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't understand why the pre-couple is like the stuff about her request was not voice acted. So the lore was voice acted, but that thing wasn't. Alright. There's a passage here. Couple more people to talk.
Lord Captain.
You may call me by my first name if you wish. He's not gonna do
I
it.
thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
I'd like to know about my, more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Do you have family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
What were you before you became Theodorus Seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the Rogue Trader's personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Leaving Imperial Navy is far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the Rogue Trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing,
How much actually I need for a
or
level
an
up?
informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to
Coercion is like
It is challenging to choose
one of
the
my
words
highest
to
skill.
accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Damn, rolling like such a tiny number, quite lucky.
Of course,
Of course.
Lord Captain.
Yeah, how much experience do I need for... okay. Yeah, I need to also know how much I get for battles.
Lord Captain,
Let's talk about things that may be useful for me as Rogue Trader.
a noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Conrad, our previous Master of Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized
By the way, this is really well
with
detailed,
time
like,
to
look at the
spare,
table here.
I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Yeah, how he did escape, by the way. Like, we were in the void, so he's like super powerful or something in that regard. Like, yeah, because for the context of those who are experts in the Warhammer universe here, maybe somebody knows in chat, like, how theoretically it's possible to do that.
We both served Lord Captain
Well, without
Theodora
spoilers of the
for many
game, I
years,
mean.
and we never
Yeah,
saw
but
eye to eye.
kind of.
He was
I was planning to do
brash.
normal
He
stream,
was
but
never
I was
afraid of
sleeping
assuming
most of the day
responsibility,
because of
and he
the
willingly took on difficult
snow
tasks.
started melting.
I am
and,
loath to
you know,
admit
like,
it, but the Von
ASMR,
Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his
sounds
labors
of
to this day.
drops dropping on
service always garnered my
Windows thingies.
But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Too much EP, like people call EP, well, sleepy, kind of like weather, basically. Yeah. Plus, I worked too hard yesterday. I like 11-hour stream, so that took a lot of sudden energy, I guess, from me.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed.
Yeah, for sure.
You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain,
I mean, it's good. It's
is
weekend,
whether
so
you will be able to anticipate
perfect.
his next steps.
Outline the situation current expense for me. What do I need to know about to keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of
Camera.
and in the only major
what
port,
camera?
the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Camera is on stream. What's wrong?
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much.
Webcam
This
froze.
place operates under its own rules,
Well,
you see.
that means the
More
whole
radical,
stream
so to
froze.
speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard
Refresh.
approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered
Привет,
rogue
Чебураш.
trader territory for a reason.
Всё норм, я вижу, у меня всё работает.
And the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Just I'm not moving in the game. I guess everything on your screen actually froze, even though there's like animations everywhere here, computers and stuff. What are the main players I need to be aware of Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the
Yeah,
Imperium
Twitch
with
is
respect.
having
The Expanse
some
may be on the fringes,
DDoS
but it
issues
still
for
numbers
some
among the territories
users.
of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region.
I personally
To the
experienced the
regret
issues
of
like
some
10 minutes ago.
individuals who had grown inured to the
My stream was
local
fine,
lawlessness.
but I was like loading the site itself was like impossible. 30 minutes DDoS. Ah, okay, so yeah, more people confirming then, yeah.
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory. And they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chora. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to
Man,
rogue
every time I
trade
see
Winterscale.
football, I'm like
The second
football.
faction is an
League
offshoot
of
our
football.
shining ecclesiarchy,
Space.
followers of St. Drusus.
Space
They are actively
football.
building their forces and hold influence over rogue
Man, there was
trader
this
Jordan.
cool cartoon a
And
long time
finally,
ago on the
the third faction,
Jetix
the Explorators,
called
a
Galactic
wing of the
Football
Adeptus
with K.
Mechanicus. They
Like,
are willing to die and kill
Galactic.
for the secrets of the ancient technological
Many seasons
heresies
also on
are
that
hidden
one,
among the stars
but then
of
they
the
ran out of the
Coronis
money
Expanse.
and kind of they were planning like more episodes and stuff, but yeah, too bad. It was a good cartoon.
As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Okay, so now we need a Dira. Then there's another guy here. Janris Danrock. And, and then possibly way more to talk in other sectors of the ship also. Meet on breeding grounds. Holy shit, dude. And he's not voice acted. Oh my god. Greetings, your lordship, Janris Danrock at your service. My routine and I need of training. I will show your sparing chambers at once. What is this, chat? Is that the currency that I need to use later? Profit factor? Oh. People, provisions, chemicals, plus steel, mechanisms, promethium, weapons, xenotech. It's like all sorts of different currencies, yeah. Phlogiston, crystals, profit factor. Representation of relative value of rogue trader, warrant trader, and what opportunities and resources you can call upon. Okay. So he respects. I wish to bolster my retinue with the skilled fighters. Rest assured, post people, stunning talents among thousands of your crew. Is it like create a character? Yeah. Hekata. It's like a story character. Pre-generated character only, yeah. For some reason, only one. I wonder if I pre-generate her, she's gonna have a unique story quest too, where... Okay, so it's kind of like a mercenary system, yeah. If I feel like making custom characters. That being said, can I not just... I mean, right now I have 4 characters, right? And the one that I control. So what if I just create 2... Like, I think the game supports up to 6 characters, right? So... I mean, I probably will meet them anyway soon, but... Isn't that, like, advantage if I get, like, 2 custom characters right now? Again, short-term benefits, but then again, I guess less people, more experience for them too. Again, most of these type of games operate on the premise of the challenge of solo, yeah, sometimes, yeah, like where you get like a shit ton of experience with you solo. But yeah. What is that like working with Theodorum? Ah, now that's a tricky question. Your lordship, do you ask... Would everyone knowing the risk of losing their head should let their sleep a careless remark about your predecessor? I should put it thus, working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. Imperium has billions of subjects, but very few that they love and what they are best suited to. I would say Lady Theodora was one of the fortunate ones. She was a model rogue trader, and she surrounded herself with those excelled in and loved their work. Hers are a rare talent indeed. I want to know more about people who buy our plunder. Of course, our Lord Captain. Who interests you exactly? We most often deal with the followers of Saint Drusus, its affections, yeah. Christians still hope to bring TorNis expansive to the warm embrace of the faith, just as the flock hopes to receive the aid of the Drusian missionaries. Each crate of food shipped in an enclosed box of medicine marked with steel is a sign of a rogue trader himself believes in a sect future success. Reverend Hieromus is the first among the Drusians that is almost seen on Footfall Grand Atrium. A gloomy fellow, but some almost believe him to be a saint. Members explorated Cognizance fleet, which has been roaming TorNis expanded was a good while now. Omnissiah knows what they're hoping to find, and their acolytes regularly show up in inhabited worlds, seeking bits of sacred knowledge, tracking down mechanical relics, and sniffing our Xeno artifacts. If true to be told, supposedly they want to save ignorant rabble from corruption. A deck priest named Opticon 292 does business with us on a fleet behalf. It can be found in the docks on Footfall. I'm interested in the Kazbilika mission. Master of the cult trade, immoral criminals, and notorious crooks of the Last Man. The mission is but one branch of his mafia gang and is taken root of the Calixis sector. You can do business with them as long as you take necessary precautions. They are led by Vladiam Tokara, who recently appointed himself Liege of Foodfall. Of course, he's trusted ally of rogue trader Winterscale, but he will not refuse you another of the Emperor Anointed. If you wish to talk to the Vladiam, look for him in the Liege Palace of Foodfall. Like everything, this seems like everything in this game is gonna be like like a main hub of the game is like Foodfall. What is the Fellowship of the Void? A pompous name, is it not? In truth, they're a gang of pirates who are forever squabbling over loot and territory. However, some of their little flotillas need supplies, or you can take awkward cargo off your hands without asking questions. Of course, there's always risk that these scoundrels will change their mind and attempt to board us instead, but our macro cannons have managed to keep them in line. They say Ryza Calvaria speaks on a fellowship to help. Adaptus Amasekus Segs. Foodfall is rumored to be her favorite haunt. Why are we giving away our spoils to people in the first place? To profit from them, of course. Most of our things you find during expeditions are complete junk. The ones such as yourself, but the less fortunate and affluent servants of the Emperor think them treasures. Especially when they're bestowed by the great rogue trader himself. Drusian fanatics and pirate cutthroats, Kazbilika dealers and explorators don't will refuse our help in the dark and trying times. And they may come in time when shall be the one requiring aid, and it will be beneficial to have allies willing to provide it. That was just like one fucking context line. There's so many more. I should know what you think about your fellow crew members. Keeping tabs on your subordinates, a wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I will endeavor you honest as possible. Tell me what you think about Abelard.
Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could do, to teach Master Verserine to carry out orders that fundamentally disagrees with him. I do not know what methods she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there's something else you need to know. Captain, your seneschal is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit of your will. He possesses the cunning and experience to run a protectorate capacity whenever Lady Theodora was away. And that is really saying something. Keep an eye on that old officer, I say, or alternatively turn him into a faithful ally. I'd like to hear about Conrad. I hope I never see him set foot aboard the ship ever again. Not even as a servitor. Although he would be able to do that at least some good way that way. Someone has to clean the latrines after all. Latrines. He gave us quite a fright on that ill-fated day, Lord Captain, and still, to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Walfrid company, and I believe him to be a man who knew how to do his job. Regretfully, I was mistaken. It turned out that Conrad lacked the most important quality of the Master of Whispers, unwavering loyalty to the Rogue Trader, and his failing came to light in the most deplorable manner. What do you think about Toliman? Oh yes, the Voidboard. You know, in my family we used to have such creatures in the quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity, an unseen tumor that threatens to end us all, but at disgrace. In a brief time, Toliman has spent in a post in the Vox Muster. I have not noticed any significant flaws in her character or anything that would make me question her professional quantities. Needless to say, she's very diligent, as in a Voidborn seeking to earn their master affection. And I believe you can trust in her skills and loyalty. How can you serve the dynasty? I come from Darganus, your lordship. I have been a subject of your dynasty since birth, and have always strived. Yeah, we're even looking close. Well, it's my my avatar, but yeah, kind of like a close, kind of like a smirk. To be great use of the Rook Trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family, due to my being 15s in the line of title, so I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me, in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list at my expense. And while my brothers and sisters scheme against one another, I studied the blade. I studied exact science and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest art of adeptus administratum. I must admit that the accumulation of wealth, something that one control, is far more exciting than hunting, carousing, and other traditional amusements of my double peers. What is the T do to my ship? I don't know why I asked that. I know what he does. Yeah. There's Idira left, and I think she's voice acted at least, so that's gonna be great rest for me. Jesus. What is it like being Psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now. All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the
Правильно,
canvas
вопросы
and does not
ответили
notice that her
подсказкой.
palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear,
В смысле,
its well
Jesus,
does not deplete,
это что ты
but
имел в виду?
fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear.
Да не, я просто сейчас лор
When this
слушаю и
vessel
так далее.
overflows,
Плюс
none
экспа
will
иногда
remain
есть.
unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed
По
sage
крайней мере, это
seeks
не
the
забагованное
answer to
будет
a
точно. Это
question.
что я там слышал много
He
квестов,
does
может
not
быть,
know
как-то
that it is
запорено.
not the answer
Yeah, the one
he
thing that's
must
gonna
seek,
fuck me up, I
but
think,
the
in this game
question
is
that will
that
draw everything
some
into
quests right now
focus.
in this version are gonna be like
Will you
soft
help
locked
him,
or
Rogue Trader?
not able to complete them
But
or
mark
whatever.
that sometimes ignorance
Which
is
is,
sweeter than oblivion.
Well, pissing me off for sure. I mean, you saw how tilted I was. Well, not tilted, but like I was making fun of that boss battle yesterday with, and it's like, yeah, it's wild. Like, think about it this way: King Arthur Knight Tale, the game that is also complicated, but there was barely any issues in terms of like gameplay, right? After release, and people were already kind of like mad if something was not working and whatever, yeah. Meanwhile, this game, you can probably find 20 times more issues, and there will be probably like more copium about it, and because of how huge this game is and community is big, and I don't know, like it just a casual reminder that be prepared that something might not work in the game. И про то, что количество выделился. Да, да.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil
Ты имеешь Jesus, в смысле Jesus. Я понял, что такое.
What will happen if you pick it up?
Jesus, это похоже на этот сыр. А я сказал какое слово. Да.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust.
Speaking of the cheeses,
one
man of many
hand,
cheeses.
That
NPC from the first Divinity Original Sin. I cannot believe they changed this NPC voice acting later. Like, oh my god. The man of many cheeses! Everybody played, they remember that, especially on release. What? Why this is not voice acted? Or did I not click? Nah, I'm going crazy.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Have you ever been to Terror?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it?
I couldn't get the other
It's
options
about what's
now.
in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. All right, let's hear what they're whispering.
Wait, is it the same thing?
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild.
Yeah.
I can't make out a thing.
Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
You never finished the story.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem.
I'm intrigued.
But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, alright?
Omega lol. How did you end up in Rogue Trader service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Have you been off ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can, after some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psykers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
I suppose the only 10 to 15% of the game is voice acted. I guess we know where it all went. I mean, of course, main quest and the main interactions in the ship are gonna be voice acted by the main companions, but yeah, once we start doing actual quests and side quests, oh boy, there's nothing gonna be voice acted there. I can guarantee you that.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Got a new story?
You bet I do, Lord Captain.
Wait, really? Holy
Okay,
shit.
So, we went to Footfall once? Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain
Human
wanted me to
tabletop
help
game
her beat
played
some
across
guy.
Imperium,
So I
man.
tell her,
Similar to the ancient
chips
Terran
won't land
game
in
of
your
chess.
favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit
Similar
down
to
at
the
that table,
ancient
your ladyship.
Terran game.
But did she
Terran.
listen? Of course she didn't.
That's how they
If
call
there's
us.
one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness.
Yeah, Terran scum.
So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder
Tesagi.
and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely
Hey, that's somebody's kink, all okay.
And pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
How's the things with you with Argenta?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Did you know Theodora well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Okay.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. Of course. Always at your service.
Alright, I think we're actually down on this screen. Fuck yeah. To the Lord's Captain's quarters. Yeah, this is, yeah. Theodora's portrait. Have you guys cleaned here? A vault. Lord's Captain's personal cogitator. What's this shit? Huh? What? Shrine of Remembrance. Wait, this is the... Wait, this game was Kickstarter backed? I don't remember that part, but probably. Was this Kickstarted? Rook Trader Kickstarter. Or like whatever. The... No? So who's these people are then? Maybe there was like a Indiegogo, like, or some other site. This also goes automatic. It's credits, or... I mean, it doesn't look like it's credits. Too many people here. I just googled the Shrine of name. Shrine of Remembrance. What is Shrine of Remembrance? Will it use the Owlcat website name? Or it's a... I think it's a people who pre-order... Well, or like special edition pre-orders. There was like Founder Pack edition or something, yeah. Beta players. With those are the names of people that pre-ordered the second most expensive bundle of all the Owlcat's website. Hey there, Swole. Irish bread. Mm-hmm. Got it. Cool. The vault for the ship cargo. As far as I understand, there's limitless inventory in this game for both buy stuff and the cargo and everything. One less thing to worry about. Oh, there's goods. What the fuck? Final transactions of the Chartist are complete. The Fear Reckoning is now fully coordinate center received by a rich target. If I pick it up, do I like unlock some quest? What is this item is for? Or just a useless lore? I don't know. What is that even? What is a tab for it? Notable? Notable, okay. So it's notable. Okay. Some kind of letter. Yeah, I have like special border on this. Okay. Fierce monster. Didn't they came from this place when everything was going, like there was a secret elevator or something? Ну, понятно, что не надо выкидывать. Понятное дело. Okay. Really, what is these buttons? Zoom, center camera, trophy, enemy, neutral creature, important character, point of interest. There's probably gonna be more markers as we play deeper. Okay, time to access the map. We're still limited to the stars. We cannot travel right now, so yeah, we're like chapter 1 is probably gonna be locked into this system. I could imagine. Okay, clicking the man, a game that we have to click Geoscape. Where have we seen that? Alright, God. Star systems. The events of the Warhammer Rogue Trader take place in a vast region of space known as the CRPG Expanse, one of the many. The sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading the new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the Expanse. What you see before is a map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked as a point of interest. Move your ship to the point of interest and click left click on initiate event on Open Planet View. Cool. This is my ship. Back to bridge. Void ship management. Oh, cool. Picarian is our name. I have 100 scrap. Oh man. Cost AP with this AP and space combat. The upgrades for ship like that. And posts. I like how there's no tutorial for this artificial facility. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Is the time goes forward here or whatever? Can I just fly as much as I want to? There's no time, right? In the game. Like right now I clicked by accident here, and even though I can fly no time, okay, so just like interactive shit. Here is interface, yeah. What is this? The guide. It's a quest, I think. There's rumors, contracts, there's different tabs. Lord Inquisitor Kalkazar is a powerful, mysterious figure who plays a pivotal battle. My resources. So we need to find traders, identify the void ship. Cool. But yeah, let's go to the management screen. What the fuck we can do here. A little tip, do Reich at last. I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna go, but yeah. I mean, it probably should say what level you need to be to do the shit, so... Scrap required for next level. (11 speed is strong, acceleration, braking. Wow, I wonder what kind of minigame is going for space fighting. 15% of the space components cargo. Imagine taking off. The void cannot be explored. Yeah, shields. Increases hull integrity. Increases ram damage, reduces damage suffered when ramming another void ship. So that void ship that is like identified is probably gonna be fight, maybe. So this is like a component pieces. Like if we're gonna talk about Space Rangers, yeah, it's like a module, so we can power up and replace. Speed 11, maneuver to 3, damage reduction, damage bonus. Yeah, if only I knew what the fuck that is. These are the shields. Wait, are we gonna fight like a Master of Orion 2 style? There's like a shields on every direction. That's cool. I like that system where, like, depending on how you're facing enemies, like, you have a shield in every direction. Man, Master of Orion 2 was so fun. So, yeah, we got scrap, weapon, other upgrade. So this is probably once I level up. Ranks, yeah. Flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn and end of its movement. Cooldown from 1 to 3 rounds at random. Cannot be used random. Cannot be used during the acceleration phase. Different phases. Wow. Gives control of the nearest torpedo salvo, granting at 5 something. Void movement points. Only works in torpedo salvo that were launched on another turn. There's the posts. Each character can have its own, like, thing. And special abilities, apparently, once they get awareness, demolition, master cannoneer, torpedo control, delay. There are other slots are locked or whatever, they don't even have the abilities, so... Okay. So what's the point even of assigning people here, like... So that you can activate the abilities? Otherwise they will not be activated? There was no tutorial about this, so I don't know. But yeah, it looks like... oh, there's a different ability here. Or it's like a bonus ability. What does this shit means? Supreme Commander, spin around, persuasion. Seth abilities, none. Well, there's a focused efforts. AP personal allows to use both abilities of one selected post. Allows the use of both abilities of one selected post. Well, I don't have both abilities, I think. Mr. Rand был настолько популярен, что даже в какой-то книге вселенную использовал. Круто, да. Ну вот этот ремастер, который ремейк был, неважно, ребут, он не очень, насколько я помню, там лучший гад старый. Ну, естественно, второй. Потому что первый это типа... Первый это прототип для второй игры. Много игр вот так вот выходит. Yeah, so... How does this shit works? Use current ability once. No damage, upgrade. What? Is upgrade button? Scrap, use current ability once. I don't know. So yeah, each character have its own apparently post thing. For example, like Idira got reinforced shields. So I can put other people here for other abilities. A flagship's next shot gains 2 extra range. Wow, loading screen here. I need to check again characters. Like, does it say that the ability needs to be only activated through the special position? Wow, it loads pretty... Like the last 10% here loads. Dude, there's only one area there. Well, I guess there's a high quality graphics there and all that. So okay, fine. So when I go to the profile of characters, oops, they have the talents, flagship post abilities. Does it specify which slot I need to be? Take it easy. Cooldown of focused efforts is reduced. Reinforced shields get a chance to reinforce one additional random void shield sector. Yeah, they all have their own things. But then again, like spin around ability that was available for, it seems like globally everyone there, like Abelard got it too. I don't know how this works. By the end of the swing round, the flagship can choose a position out of 3 directions instead of taking the opposite one. Maybe it's like an upgrade to the ability. Well, I mean, from what I understand, I still can put people there and they will use the abilities. Like, even if it says here 3 locked. Or maybe not. Like, for example, if I put you here, does she gets that ability? Actually, maybe not, because you need to unlock slot. Yeah. Maybe not. Because... So, what is, like... Okay, I will ask a question like this. So, how to utilize her ability? Like... Clearly it exists in this slot here, Argenta, like Master Cannoneer, like this skill. Or it's something, I don't even know, like it says AP, like... Space is gonna have AP combat? Personal ship abilities. Well, there was no tutorial, I kinda cannot understand that right now. Yeah, like for example, if I put here in this slot, apparently there is this new heading activated here. If I put him, also there's a number of skill required. Don't know if it works or not. Whatever, let them put in the posts. Scrap upgrade. Need more components. Can I save here? Yeah, in the screen. Owlcat Majoris. Scan is required. Scan. Scan is required. Quest guide. Scan is required. Which said Owlcat Minoris or Majoris? Because I think we have a lot of shit to do in Minoris. You said not to go there, right? The Minoris? It seems like a bait, because, I mean, most of the quests are here. The prison planetoid. Alright, let's go to this place. Nothing moves in this system. We need to scan, apparently, first. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis nobility continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to the Arak 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected accumulation of space debris near the station docks, presumably the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis nobility's house requires aid, and therefore we cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Cannot respond. Okay. Order Augur crew to scan. Yes, Lord Captain. Officers from Augur crew perform the full scan of the station, but information is imprecise. They note waves, distortions, and unclear genesis that are thrown off most of readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the Steam Navigator heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after official greeting by Rogue Trader and declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. We will not invade Navis Nobility Station without first acquiring official approval. But who I need approval first? Lord Captain, only the navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships through the immaterium. Anyone else succumb to the same nightmarish influence rejects an crewed vessel. To attempt tours in warp space while God is a fool's errand. Yeah, we need the navigator. Forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it's my duty to remind you that Navis nobility are highly respected citizens of Imperium. Humanity's guides through the warps. The power and status of Highborn Navigator House is akin to that of Protectorate, to aid them in our duties acquired influential ally. Affirmative. We don't know what is happening at the station, so we have to look at the Steam Navigator's blind, dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Secrets of the Navis Nobility. Explore the station and find answers. Teeth grade, undermined, undetermined. What does that mean, chat? Is another quest? Explore station to find... What does that here means? Scan? Experience? What? Iraq 5 added to the world of the expanse. The rules of the expanse. Dictionary. Rocky worlds. Explorator fleet is not aware. System active quests. Extract them. Tithigrate. Oh, wait, so that station is now called the Iraq 5 now? Points of interest, Iraq 5. Now there's a new icon here, cool. Extract them, what is this? A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the blessed standard temple construct. This multi-industrial complex can be deployed practically anywhere, however inhospitable. Clandestine will devote itself to maintenance and secrets. So this is like it can get maybe control of some mining later. Resources, but then again there's no time apparently. Unless maybe time only passes in when I'm traveling through the systems. That could be a problem. What's happening? Alright. Choose party members. Yeah, you see I'm missing 2 slots. Well, getting Navigator sounds like about right. We're gonna get a new character, definitely. Fuck it, let's go. Iraq 5. Besides, we can always check the first battle or whatever. If it's too high level, we can fuck off. I mean, I hope so. So yeah, I need to maybe make a hard save files. Before doing some quests and stuff. Oh. Wait, I thought we were gonna explore like a dark space station or whatever.
You dare to argue with your master?
What is going on here?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed. Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning? Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
House Arcelium. What could go wrong first? Well, it's like a space station, I think, or we're like exploring right now some random moon. Lol, the delay on the Not a step further. Oh, we're here. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Yeah, it is station. This looks pretty fancy. Dude, I wanted to save for fuck's sake. Phallic Arcelium. Step back or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Answer in High Gothic. I'm Rook Trader Seth, and I'm no enemy in Novice Nobilidad. The system has been under protection of the Winterscale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another Rook Trader in my lifetime. And since fate has brought such an important person to my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you like, I will not be. There's gonna be a shit ton of random NPCs, and you know they don't get portraits. So like, pardon me, I'm not gonna be like try-harding the special voice, come up with different voice, different accents for them. Like fuck, I already spending way more than like I think there might be. Let's just say this way: out of 100 different content creators who live stream or do YouTube playthroughs of this game, there's probably gonna be 5 of them who actually do voice acting for shit. Maybe 7. Maybe 7. Since fate brought us here, this is great news. Having said that, you must understand that the Eric 5 is the holy sanctum to House Arceo and the path to the only revealed if you select. Maybe it's that you are not on the guest list. Guest list. Provide me with navigator and I will immediately depart from station. I don't think that's possible. Euroc 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and not provide navigators who delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movement of the warp storms. And besides, you have chosen an opportune time for negotiations. Where did these corpses come from? A betrayal, a most banal thing in the life of nobility. Don't you think I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Arcelio, the second keeper of Euroc 5 and my mentor. With his extractions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal sons of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greek scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Madmen have captured Lady Cassian and now are torturing her upstairs while we're out shutting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. Don't waste no more time, my precious. But not waste my precious time. Attack him. I mean, he definitely sounds disrespectful to us, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I have to fight these guys. So speaking of which, like, how to like, can I heal wounds? And like, the game kind of didn't explain this, But isn't in my ship I can heal traumas or like stuff, or it's later on upgrades on. Like, where's the trading shit? Yeah, like I need to get medkits and stuff. I don't have access to anything right now. Yes, you can. How? Ah, well, I should have probably flew to different places then, yeah. Just rest. What do you mean rest of the ship? Just go inside it, or like there was no rest command or anything. But yeah, I'm also talking about that I cannot sell my inventory of items right now. In your room? I don't know, I checked my room, there was no such thing. I would never ask you for such favor under different circumstances, and yet, Cassio, well, being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision assistance. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress Chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctioned with the blood of Lady Orcella herself. This is the control rod of elevator machine spirits. One part and the other was lost during the mutiny. And even this relic will be no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I make it? Phylactery containing the Mistress Boss. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the lacquer doors. The most ancient sacred mechanism will help you to rebuild the rod. Attack priests easily perform the rites of appeasement to the machine spirit will serve the house of the time of need. Fateful hours upon us. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House are still not able to help you until the crisis is resolved. So I'm supposed to power the elevator. The station main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct sequence command and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. The game explained before, maybe you can check the logs. What logs? There's like in-game. Nah, there was no. I've been paying attention to everything. If you're talking about like in the game tutorial encyclopedia, there's like just the lore words and all that. The way I know about treatment on the ship is the viewers were telling me like before when I started like in tutorial. The game itself just explain how the medkit works. So, what do you have decided to send into the von Valencien's line? And received. So be it. Hurry. Mistress' safety is all that matters. But you should fail. Our regiment is finished. Okay. Now I can save and also make another save. Cooperative mode. There's so many bugs in single player. Imagine how many gonna be in multiplayer. Shall I... Speaking of the in-game lore, how can I even access it from here? Journal? Ah, this thing. Yeah, tutorial. Injuries and traumas. M. For the first M rounds or M seconds out of combat, and injuries considered fresh once they appear in time pass. Wait, so you actually need to be fast after combat if you want to get a fresh injury healed before old one? Strange. I thought it's the first M rounds out of 6 seconds out of combat. Isn't also difference by the difficulty? K injuries. Like, what the fuck is N% K injuries? Like, I'm supposed to know that. Well, it's in the description of difficulty settings too. Depending on the game difficulty, on their difficulty, these, yeah. Just tell me on, like, difficulty which I'm playing right now. Chamas can be removed resting on a ship or in certain other places suitable for rest. Yeah, but there was no rest command anywhere, right? At least right now. Maybe it's too early. Chamas are healed in the moment the characters enter the bridge. Ah. Okay, so it's automated resting on the ships. Ah, so it's like free. No specific actions such as sleeping and speaking are required. Time to pass. Your party might find yourself unable to return to ship, but the area you could have some means of resting and recovering, such as a medicae station, healer, or simply place suitable for respite. In this scenario, you can heal your characters via interaction, some sort of dialogue option. Using rare and expensive consumable items, injury can be removed by resting a ship in a certain other places. Using rare. Yeah, this thing actually told me way more than the tutorial itself in the game. So this is useful indeed. Oh, I can return to woodshop.
What lies beyond?
Awareness 40%.
That wasn't so difficult.
To experience. The phases of twisted pain fused with weapons, tools, scissors, cutlery.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, a little bit of power's out. Multi-K.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, there would be too many people to fight if I would actually attack them. So wait, I need to go to do the there's no alternative way. I have to do the check of athletics.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, but I need to do it again every single time. It seems like I got experience though for that. What do you mean summon recognize? It's the very start of the game.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Oh, I activated the combat. Come to think about it, what is my pause conditions enabled in the game? Pause when a trap is detected. Pause and wait, so why the game actually paused? When a hidden object is detected. Maybe I should enable that. Well, it seems like either combat got activated, but trap on the right. Ah, there's a trap. Ah, okay. But there's actually a red enemies or something, right? They run. Yeah, that's a trap. First trap. Order your character disabled. If character enters the trapped area, fails the test, disarmed, the trap will trigger, deal damage, inflicting injuries. You'll see a trap mark with a red area and connecting dotted line. This line leads to the mechanism that controls the trap. However, you cursor to a mechanism and the cursor changes to a trap icon and can disarm. Have the entire party select the character with the highest roll and skill score will go to disarm. The trap is marked with a red area without a dotted line. Simply approach the trap and click on attempt the disarm test.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I think she got the best demolition skill.
Of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. A 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
Kind of don't
begging
see the
and
chance
sobbing
until
and
the kind of
howling.
weird how usually the game shows chance before you can do stuff, but you have to look at the log and then savescum, I guess, if you want to. This was pretty much guarantee. Oh, difficulty the -10, yeah. The difficulty that I'm playing on have a penalty.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
One moment. Oh, I don't see these, so there's a fog of war in the game, kinda. Interesting. Yeah, I know, I just wanted to remind people who are watching me who's actually capable of this. Yeah, it's a battle. Or something.
Oh, another annoyance.
For the Emperor!
Okay. Damn. Deer goes first. She can kill a couple enemies here. With lightning. Oh wow, 35? Commander. It's unquestionable order. One cannot disobey grants an Alex return, can activate it once per turn. Cool. I'm pretty sure like they might have a bugged skills too, but we'll see. Recovery 'em. It's probably easier to learn what they do by just observing the combats rather than reading through them before actions. Yeah, sounds fucked up. There's also no full cover. How they're gonna attack me here actually with melee? Just the unlimited. There's a full cover here. Wait, I cannot deploy with him here, but I can deploy other characters in different locations. Very interesting. Alright. $13 damage. 17. Wait, why is different damage against different targets? I'm gonna hurt myself by casting this. Why there's different damage? I mean, also I was wondering, can you resist or like dodge magic attacks? It seems like not. But why? Is that because of DR? Does DR even works against magic? Well, by the looks of it, something is different, yeah. Armor 20%. This guy 0%. So does that actually works? Depends on the formation. Yeah, fair enough. Or where I triggered the script. 10 enemies, damn. But yeah, different damage numbers.
What an unfortunate turn.
Oh, we damaged this one. Ah, wait, this is over damage, I think. I need to remind myself what talents I took. I think this is pain channeling, yeah. Nice. Fuck yeah, it actually works. Да, там все понятно, просто перед боем есть форматирование построено, да. War powers, yeah, but the question, thank you, yeah, but like, why the different damage? Is it because of DR armor? One guy took 13 damage, the other 17. Okay, pretty good. Analyze commander. He seems
Not
like a...
this Scryer's job.
Oh, he's not in line of sight. That sucks. Maybe I should have moved first before using lightning. I didn't think of that way. Fuck.
Will do.
What? Oh, I just damaged. Oh, wait, what? That was like a small chance. I hurt everyone by 1 damage. Alright, well, there we go. XCOM already starts. I think I did a mistake. I should have moved to a different location to put analyze. Okay, so I need to... Ah, right, I need to... Fuck! I need to feed the kills for Argenta to activate her ability. That was an easy target to kill. There's no way I'm gonna hurt... Wait, there's a cover. We can damage it too. Probably. At least you didn't miss. Ah, you mean I can fail my buff in the warp spell? That's fine. Okay, it's a 2 AP. Run gun as whatever. Привет, View. Конкурент XCOM. В смысле, это же CRPG. Это скорее надо конкурентам Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinders, Baldur's Gate и все дела. XCOM-то здесь причем. А так, да, прикол, там это на корабле, короче, тусуешься, там этот Geoscape, это как в XCOM. Кликать. Боевка? Да не, XCOM боевка тоже другая. Так там. Yeah, you can see that even here I can hit these. So I took a talent to reload, right? So I can actually shoot and reload. Yeah, the medkits are still 1 charge. Yeah, let's see what happens. 100%. What is it, 100%? So that means I will hit that cover guarantee. I should probably not target 10. Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
I'll do it.
Yeah, because maybe this cover was 100%, that was like no way to hit others. Oh, it's free. Wait, free? Is it my perk should decrease by 2? Minimum 1, the first reload in combat. Ah, the first reload. Ah, right. Yeah, the Wasteland 3 is good also, comparison, yeah, Wasteland 3. I love the game. Okay, so we need to save that for later then. Okay, good job, I didn't do anything then. Ah, it's a medic, yeah, fuck. Wait, did he just... How did you miss? Wait, did he... What? How could you miss in the almost point blank? What the fuck? He's also wounded for some reason, even though he's healed. Alright, so who's gonna become my vassal servant, I mean? Стоит нести в РПГ огнестрел. Ну да, да. Argenta. You think so? Well, there's too many enemies who shoot here, yeah, I don't know. This sounds scuffed. Most MVP, I think, yeah, Dira with lightning and then Argenta.
I'm powerless to act.
Ah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that pillar is blocking the view. Can chain these two. Unless I don't see them because of this cover. If ally is under effect of voice command and kills an enemy before the end of the 12 moment. Yeah, 12 momentum would be nice to get to.
Shattered foes in my wake. A genius at work.
I'm just afraid that I might not have like a lightning shot there.
Schemes.
Is that out of range? 10 cell range. Yeah, it might be. Or some kind of other issue.
I'm not so sure.
Ah, no line of sight. And I can't move. So it was basically a waste then.
That is not my destiny. Not this Scryer's job.
Too far. Damn, it's kind of unlucky. Yeah, I need to maybe... yeah, mistake. Alright, then we can buff then.
Was that you?
Yeah, lol, I just started the game. I don't have a single sniper rifle or... I have zero access to traders, loot. I have nothing. Just started the game. After prologue, basically. Yeah, that was pretty bad extra turn, all things considered.
Oh, the storm approaches!
I wonder if hiding behind her and that kind of cover like that blocks most of the... How could I see but in this game, like, I have to highlight every enemy if I have a loss against them or not. This is why in XCOM there's like an icon of... Maybe there's... Can I kind of like see why there's some kind of icon if I see them or not? Do I have like a loss? Line of sight. So right now I need to, like, for example, preview, click on ability and then see if I can shoot, for example. Yeah, oh, nice stack for the lightning. This guy can issue a command, okay. Ow. Bitch, they're hurting. I guess I could do the little action here. Draw a loss line if there's a loss. Ah, right, that probably... Yeah. Well, for the... Let's see if melee works. Nah, it seems like it's only with ranged. Yeah. Oh, I should have enough range to charge now, thanks to the level up.
Follow my lead.
Probe, nice. Kill this fucker, but then this one is thick.
I will do my duty.
Maybe I'll crit. Ah, it's a commander, right, even better. Maybe I should use Brace of Beat Back by the way first. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. I have a cleave. Oh, boy.
Victory is your target.
Oh, unlucky. Commander is at 5 HP. Also, he's got some debuff bullshit. Broken ribs. Creature strength, toughness reduced, action points reduced by 1. But how many action points do you even have? Movement points. Like, what does it even mean, action points for enemies? I don't know how many action points they have. I assume 4. Like, 4 is default for everyone, right? So I guess 3 then. And then again, it doesn't matter because like each of this trash enemy, they're all got like abilities. Who knows how many? Well, it says here 2 AP for burst. Yeah, like just I don't feel like calculating that. Just gonna play it out. Yeah, that was pretty good. Now I'm exposed, of course. That's a very long range shooting. What the fuck you guys doing, Dodge? Alright, so lightning will hurt me now. I think I can shriek. Also, wait, what happened with veil degradation? What? Why it's 0? Because this place is like chill. It's changed by itself, yeah. Evil premonition. The first round enemy that attacks this creature current round will be cursed with what? Curse? Do you what? There's some passives I didn't read. Evil premonition. Curse. Exploit group. Huh? I don't see any curses though. First time an attack as this creature in the current round will be cursed for 2 rounds. What is curse? So who's Theobald Arcella command now? It's the he's doing something in like this part of the map. Bruh. No, way to confuse me in game. Triggers over penetration. Yeah, reading logs is could be super fun or super mind fucking about things that you're not even sure. Triggers push. 6 energy. Wait, what is this even? Energy damage? Who did that? It's the start of the battle. This is the one of the guys that shot. Yeah, the enemy. Just doesn't say who did this, unfortunately. So like it says deal 6 damage. I get guard medicae. Yeah, it's true. It shot too much information. Just kind of trust me, bro. Game moment. Sure. All right, we need to move closer now, so I can analyze more. Who's moving? Argenta? Yeah, I don't know. I could try to feed her kill, but I would rather rely on guarantees here. Holy shit, damage. Yeah, I have to like shooting through Abelard is not really possible. It's probably better to kill Commander.
Will do.
Oh. Oh! That was a lot of over damage. It was... Wait, what the fuck? Was that because of the weakness? That was so much damage. Like, I did 21 damage to Commander, then even more damage transferred. Wow. Pain channeling, yeah. So apparently the other dude had more stacks to the analyze, yeah, because it doesn't even make sense, like how much damage I did. Wow, that skill is, yeah. And 0 veil degradation, perfect. Also good to see you. Man, Dira just stealing kills here.
On it.
Who doesn't have a buff? Can she buff herself?
I'm not so sure.
Probably.
But of course.
I'll most likely, as we play deeper in the game, I will keep forgetting like passes. There's some like characters who benefit from buffs. Like if you cast that, you have a check, you have the thing, the +5s to some other skill. Like too much fucking information. Yeah, I think if you start the game with like Psyker, with 2 of them, you can just like face roll most enemies because yeah, you cannot dodge this damage. Until you meet like thick enemies, base magic just kills. Or you get overwhelmed, yeah. Can try to kill something maybe. With that. 27. I mean, why not? I need to find better weapons. Oh, nice, I actually killed one. Dude, if you actually kill this guard, you would activate that ability. Man. I need to find a ways to boost her ballistic skill, like, somehow else. So yeah, she's damaged. Well, I mean, yeah, I will get like a little bit less damage, but I mean, one rate, like how much damage I would do with... What is the damage formula in the skill? Psychic Shriek. It doesn't tell the formula. Well, it's a little bit less, I guess, but I don't know how much. I guess it might say in level up screen of the abilities. Okay, let's see, run and gun.
Faith without deeds
I think it was solo shot. Might be enough, 72%.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice, good. Now I can use this. Okay. This ability becomes available, yeah. Okay. Now I'm buffed. Some cool guns. Ow. Burst damage. Yeah, she might get wounded, yeah. Actually, she's not wounded. Wait, I thought that maybe it's temporarily, like I said 20. Isn't I have 50% wound threshold, so at the 13 I should get wound. Or, I mean, the injury. Mm-hmm.
A wicked thought.
Oh, is this barely out of range? Fuck. Even with upgrades. Yeah. Alright.
What if?
Yeah, she's not wounded. Wait, I can still use... Wait, what? I can use run and gun? I thought they have a cooldown. Oh boy, how does that even... It's the same round. It says like 3. So it's a round 2 right now. I used run and gun. Or... wait, that skill may be removed. Some cooldown or whatever. Yeah, removes the wounded effect. Yeah, that thing removes the wounded effect. Okay. Mm-hmm. 3 enemies left. Where's the third one? Ah, here, okay. There's no hunker down option. It won't hurt probably to heal her, but we can try to be greedy. Oh. Cool.
I will not.
You will.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, dude. What is this? Raveling Slaughter. Stack 1 of 2. Wait, you can stack this? This does not say you can stack this. Wow. Okay. So you have to pay attention to these icons and see how many stacks you can. Yeah, like for example, this is 100 too. Wait. Nah. No, it's a kill count. Yeah, you can stack 100 times. Really? This is infinite stacking? Well, unless it specifies that skilled cannot be stacked, I guess you can assume that everything stacks infinitely, yeah. Wow, so you can keep stacking this. Oh, yeah, I see where this is going. If you get like machine guns and like, oh my god. She can just murder everything. Kind of like reminds me of Champion from the King Arthur Night Tale, yeah, with specific build. Okay, cool.
I'll do it.
So there's just this guy left, yeah. Can go back and activate Brace for impact, just in case. Who goes next? Argenta is gonna go first, so I could just go back. Yeah,
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Oh, I got the special. Can I kill him with this movement? I don't think I have enough here.
I'd rather not.
Also, I never tried this before, but can I just like dash into nothing? Oh, I can. So maybe now I have enough movement.
No matter the cost.
Yeah. Jesus.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay.
Indeed. One fewer target.
There's more reinforcement script? No. And somehow, okay, can somebody explain to me why I shouldn't get a wound, injury?
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
I'll check the difficulty settings. Hard. Enemy wounds modified. No, where's mine? Damage required to receive injury. 40% even. Damage dealt to player party after subtracting all modifiers. Oh, wait, what does this even do? Okay. And 1 round required. Ah. 1 round. I see. So you can, if you like a little get damaged a little bit, you can get away with this shit. 50%, 40%. So it's like 1 time. Okay, okay. TorNis, do you reckon this okay to play now or wait for you? Oh, this is a hard question. You know what it is, it's Owlcat game. There's plenty of bugs, obviously, inconsistencies in the log and whatever, but again, it doesn't stop thousands of players enjoying the game right now. Consecutive get same ability in like stacks. Yeah, you need to pay attention to which things you can stack and abuse. Sicknesses are very fun. My max was 4 Revel and Slaughter stacks so far and 120 ballistics. I look forward to more challenging, longer fights maybe later in the game. Yeah, should stay after battle too. Yeah, I checked the tutorial, not tutorial, but the codex thing, and it says that 6 seconds or something like somebody maybe can explain this more. Like after the combat, if I have a wound. Like I was, so check this out. For the first M rounds, or M multiplied by 6 seconds out of combat, injury is considered fresh. But in tutorial, when I finished the combat, I think more seconds passed. And like my wound was still fresh when I healed, like yesterday on stream, remember? And M is, it's the difficulty thing. So it actually should be 2 in my case. Daring is 3, in my case it's 2, so 2 multiplied, so 12 seconds. 12 seconds? Well, maybe I was faster than 12 seconds. You need to pause the game apparently once you finish the battle, just in case. psychic and get +5 stats every 6 spell influence stacking.
Patience!
Well, it's for
nerves are
only very
frayed.
long combat or combats where like AI is derping and you just literally can do stuff without repercussions. Oh, a quest item. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Need to pay attention if some of these are better than mine. I'm using light apparently. Actually, what my leader needs to be using? Heavy, medium armor? I still haven't figured that part out. Because, well, I need to see my dodge chance. Primarily, that's what matters here. Depends on the perks also. Oh, there's a las guns. So my bolter 7, burst fire 2, single shot, arm penetration less. So what's the advantage of last gun? Like no dodge reduction? The dodge reduction only. Against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Looks like it's a garbage. Taking out the combat in seconds. Yeah, rounds. But I mean, I just wondering whenever if I literally waited like a... I get fresh wound, I finish the combat, and then like I just stay still, and it actually becomes old or not because it didn't really felt like it yesterday. Well, as far as I see, this is the... Wait, this is actually better than mine. No, wait. I need a couple of these, maybe even... I don't know if she uses them. This is better armor. Wait, what? Character wearing this armor will dodge 35% of average enemy in this chapter. Meanwhile, the other one is 17, but it's... Huh? The other one is weaker, but the percent of dodge is also weaker. Armor... Huh? So weird. Is there like hidden parameter on these armors too? Okay, so my dodge is 60. I think he might be using... Ah, wait, it was my current one here. Never mind. Light. Yeah, mine is better. Yeah, it just I reversed. But it's still funny. Ah, okay, now it says correctly, yeah. I guess it depends on which character I had selected. So 5% more, but I dodge way less. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Wait, I can open Void Ship Manager here? Okay.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
So we're gonna be using... Well, yeah, I just wanted to communicate with you guys about that off-combat timer. You gotta act fast, apparently, to heal the... Well, otherwise you need to save scum the medkit, effectively, which... I wish, honestly, it would display the item that I'm highlighting in the center rather than item I'm wearing is in the center, so just kind of like I'm looking at the center of the players' eyes are usually in the center of the screen. I would honestly prefer if that was the other thing. Like in a lot of games it also works that way, so kind of weird.
There will be no peace if I wake.
$45 Medicaid? Trap.
Never doubt me.
Oh yeah, fuck, how much experience I got for combat? 252. So I was getting 150 experience or so while talking with characters and lore. Nice. Anyway, one moment, I need some water. Alright, I'm back. Got some stretches, a couple pull-ups. How are you guys ready for a cozy night? Reading action? Yeah, I guess I will not be able to do some grand voice acting as I need to whisper, but I'll do my best.
What lies beyond?
If I check do this again, do I get experience?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
What? You can farm it? Oh shit. No way, dude. There's gotta be a limit, maybe.
Unexpected result.
Mm-hmm. 2 times only, it seems like. So back and forth. So that's kind of logical.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Wow, I succeeded 5 times, 70% already.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Okay. I got scared that there's like super obvious exploit.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I probably failed that, yeah. I just like a 2 experience per check. Looks like.
Patience?
Hey,
My
Oh.
nerves afraid.
This is perception, right? Purple, yeah. Perception items. Meteorite chunk. Is that a quest item? Looks similar. On support, yeah, quest. Okay. Ripper auto pistol. Doesn't look good to me. No way we'll roll 40. Exactly, yeah. No way. Awareness? Maybe. What skill determines hidden loot? Notice traps, skill with hitting objects, secret passages. Yeah, there we go. Awareness. Which... Oh, 55. Okay. Good.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
Mutilated
rogue
flesh sample.
thread.
Quest. Or whoever needs it or something. We're collecting weird items, that's for sure.
There will be no peace in my wake.
It's 2 doors.
Pontius Glacius. Sure.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Genius triumphs.
Yeah, 24. Okay. Data crypt. It's probably maybe these contracts or rumors or something later.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Loot.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I better myself through my service.
90%. So if I was playing on normal difficulty or whatever, middle difficulty, that would be 100%, right? Yeah.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Navigator's fresh flesh sample. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
55. Okay,
Spare
now
me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
oh. Yeah, now we're playing the game. Looting, exploring, sometimes fighting.
What lies beyond?
Grand Defender guard. Is it like an enemy too?
Cast your eye there.
How to see if it's like yellow is like undetected or some shit, yeah?
One step at a time.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Amidst the madness.
It's a locked door. Okay.
A mere setback. There, done.
Too lazy to reload. Maybe I should actually save these keys, honestly.
They will see.
What is this even?
Yes, they all
Different area
will
to load?
see.
Perhaps they're like different sector. I think that was designed so I can go around the trap.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Did you hear the screams? Move! Yeah, I need to maybe save scum that athletics. We'll see if it hurts me too much. Yeah, athletics is important in D&D games too. Like, there's some fancy passages and stuff. Scutsing. Cool. Who are you? We're just doing the mission here. Come on, faster. Okay. Okay, this would do two weapons. It's comparing all the weapons at the same time. Alright. Let us escalate quickly.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
More data.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I need to collect these lore books. Maybe there's a collector for them. Wow, a lot of doors. Yeah, cool. Should try to disarm traps still. Oh, there's a connector. Ooh, we're clever here. Look at that.
Join me.
That is a correct place.
Duty prevails.
Is that a free? 100, yeah. I guess if I would try to deactivate here, it would be harder, right?
The light of terror shines for us.
Hallowed fingerbone charms. The game creators probably were... they took a lot of research to figure out what kind of items to create that are like loot within the lore of the Warhammer universe. Icons, holy gifts, jewelry. Cool.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Shit. Servant Uwe. Don't know what Uwe is. Are you gonna give me? What? Received item. Proud bloody sketch. What? He gave me a golden item? What? I need to understand if it's even relevant or not, but yeah, I cannot put it in cargo for trading, so it's like a kind of trash. That being said, it's a notable, yeah. What if I would not click that? Alright. Well, it's suspicious he got a name, so I guess that was a clue. Who got present the third of his movies?
What lies beyond? Another notch.
Yeah, we need the more tech use. Perception, yeah, perception-based characters. I mean, we can create one too, huh? Isn't perception as good for snipers or not? Nah. Yeah, we'll see if we need to. There's gonna be more main characters too. Oh, almost level up. Tech isn't intelligence. Well, yeah, but unfortunately it requires perception as a primary also. So the number of tech use is pretty low total, unlike commerce, for example. Well, also I took all this noble and fellowship stuff here, but base is low, and other character is also low. So I don't really have a, like, hacker, if you will, in the party.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Still low. I mean, it is low, yeah. It's so, like, people, the person who I rated yesterday, he got, like, I think level 16, 20 or something there, and he got, like, some skills at 120.
In this tapestry of the
Already.
world, I am the rogue thread.
So yeah, I guess we need to figure out how to get the high tech. Maybe we'll need to create a character dedicated to some stuff. Oh, new stuff. Light 20. Oh, this is better than mine, I think. My light is 15. Oh, a long glass sniper rifle. Yeah, hopefully 5th or 6th companion is gonna have that, yeah. Oh, dead eye shot. Good damage. I mean, I don't think my caster is gonna have a good aim though with this. Okay, one moment.
Did I mention that my whispers tell
Yeah,
me jokes?
sure, ballistic skill
Jokes
is
that
basic.
once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
I still use that long last in chapter 2. On maybe a not different character though. No, attack use is literally says skill is affected by perception. It literally says here. So if you level up more, then it's gonna be like bonus for free bonus. Officer main. Yeah, actually I forgot I have no shitty. Yeah. Ballistic 40 here, we can get a little extra. And my pistol is pathetic, yeah. Of course. Should try it here. Additional hit chance 25, okay. Dodge reduction. Range 18. Dude, this is like really good weapon. No. But again, I don't know if I want to. I was planning to like be mid-range, but again depends on the combat and who I'm buffing. With commander. But yeah, this is pretty sick. It's a tooltip error, intelligence, not perception. But then why the fuck my tech use is so low? It's 40 here, yeah, by intelligence, but my intel, actually, where is my, 40 on total. Wait, I don't even have high intelligence to begin with, never mind. Yeah, fellowship is 60. Yeah, I keep thinking that I have like 50 or 60 intelligence for some reason. So that's also the reason, yeah. Cool. Also, we got our armor there, yeah. Yeah, this is just an upgrade. Okay. Fuck.
Over.
Yeah, it would be a shame not to have a intelligence hacker or something. Maybe I need a... Honestly, I would not be opposed to have a operator, like a pure operator maybe, who's gonna like exploit more. I would probably enjoy that. Plus sniper rifle maybe to them would be better too. Or something like that. Because my main character, I mean, the Psyker isn't really like suited for both roles. Especially if I'm gonna be giving them level ups for the Psyker's abilities and talents. But at the same time, I might consider getting another Psyker too, like, we'll see. Yeah, we need to find story characters.
They will see. Oh yes, indeed. They all will see.
Wasn't there another passage here? Yeah, I could have went to the main room. Also, there's the other check. Awaken Cogitator Spirit.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay. Felic or Celio alive. Theobald. So he's also counts. Felic and Theobald. Child. What does that say, child, here? The fuck? Is it like computer information, or is it because of some of the items in my inventory? I'm probably just gonna read this to myself. It's a lot of logs apparently, so yeah, fuck the voice acting that. If you're watching on YouTube, just pause the video if you need to. It's obvious, but some people keep forget about that. Child power. Classified everything. Machine gun defenses. Failed. RIP. Call Ragged minorities for help. What? I'm not sure I want to do that. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Switch to the main chamber controls. Open all doors in the level. Oh. Whoops. Well, I mean, actually, wait a second. If I do that, it's gonna, like, I can get experience for opening the doors with a skill check. Activate elevator. Confirmed. What the fuck? Door already opened. Depressurized. Yeah, it looks like these doors that I could have. Wait, so number 5 was going back? Whoa. I've been clicking numbers. Oh wait, so this door was closed? Oh, okay. So I actually did the right thing then. No, 7 was going back. What about 5? Okay. I'm not calling anything.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
My veins are looking for loot. Okay, let's see that athletics check.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Succeeded, experience gain 2. So, we're still in the same location, but we got a corpse now. Weird gains bonus to persuasion. Dude, this is one of my best skills ever. I already... Yeah. Tech use is way better for me. Useless.
In this tapestry of a world.
Well, I mean, I could swap them, of course, but I don't think I need that kind of degeneracy. Oh, there was another door, yeah. I think I skipped. It got opened. Like, if I need to, before there's some like, first of all, I don't know ahead of time which conversation require which check. And then, yeah, I need to hot swap the items. Well, I guess
They will see.
I could do that.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Bonus VP lore orb. VP? Willpower lore. Wait, lore is connected to willpower? Intelligence. Okay, well, if it's a will points, I'm not sure what it even means, but okay, let's... Six? Ah, it's based on... Okay, I got it now, yeah. It's based on my bonus from characteristic itself, yeah. Cool. My lore bonus is -5 here, yeah, from the penalty character creation, so... Logic. What is logic again? The skills affected by it makes a character rational arguments more convincing and will notice any logical inconsistencies. Cogitators more efficiently may access new dialogue. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Well, I have the logic equipped, so probably we can give that to other character later and swap.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
What? Huh? What does that mean? Void? What? Is it like supposed to scare me or something?
What lies beyond?
We're playing CRPGs. I was saying that as like, what's the gameplay implication for that? Probably just a visual kind of like lore thing. Wait, there was a dialogue option, I think. On
I am at your service.
I missed the opportunity. There was like a dialogue icon right here when I had this void.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I think I can reload the game. Yeah, I need to click there somewhere, maybe. I'm just experiencing things for the first time. Oh, look at that loading screen is a screenshot of this area. Pretty cool.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Unexpected result.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Heresy found its way into holes. Nah. Maybe it's just because camera was like... He did say that, but...
They will
yeah,
see.
it's just the game is trying to scare
yes. me. They all will see.
Ooh.
Genius triumphs.
2 experience. Yeah, you never know. It's like 24 of 2 like some
tantalizing anomaly.
biogel, black water, unidentified assets, story items, or not story, but like special items. Nice. Jewelry.
What lies beyond?
Crystal. Different flash samples. Data. Something fucky is happening here. Lady Cassia Medicae. Oh, Cassia? Ah, so we're gonna maybe see her here?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ah, we need to gather all this stuff and do them alchemy, I guess, a little bit here. Have I even got a guide for that from Quest? Maybe I need to talk to her. Another. You know, some puzzles is incoming when they give you a bunch of random key. Yeah, you're not wrong at all.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I really hope I don't have to read this shit to find out the answer for the puzzle. I mean, I can read it, but I kind of don't want to. Or I want to play. Remake the controller. Oh, yeah, this is what we've been asked to. Transducer. I need to use that blood and something else. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Tissue flask. Maybe these items will disappear after I finish this quest. Reagent flask. I don't think I have that. Or unless everything can be an unsupported item. Yeah, I don't have that item. What the fuck? Reagent flask. Ah, I missed something.
One step at a time amidst the
That's a reagent, isn't it? No. Well, I mean, yeah, if I was playing Witcher... Transducer... it's okay, we can do the minerals and stuff here. Time past 10 minutes. Wait, did that automatically? Huh? Trophy changes notifications. Received item. Lost item blood. So that's all.
They will see. Oh yes,
Okay.
indeed.
Let's experiment.
They all will see. How intriguing.
Adamantium dust. So I just destroyed this. Yeah, but am I supposed to know right now recipe for this, or I have to experiment? Maybe I need to read the logs and the books that I found there. One of them is not needed here. Something will appear here. What I'm trying to make here, because I have I mean, you can put like flash, you can put mutated, you can put navigator like stuff. So that's quite a bit of difference. Depends on what we're trying to accomplish. There's the control rod. Maybe we can create multiple test subjects here or something. Data crypt malfunction over the course of our research should remind technomats to deliver this sacred mechanism. The fuck? This probably is a clue. Okay. Okay, I have to actually read this shit apparently. More and more servants are being influenced. It was struggle. Well, I mean, I don't think the randomly putting shit is gonna work in this one, yeah. Okay, let's go. We discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winter Scale Dynasty. Australian command finally grinding regions to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstance, trust me. But I mean, there's like different experiments, like what I'm trying to accomplish. I still don't understand that. Trust me, you will not like having to tend the burns on the next dozen turns. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing, the tag priest blessed the data crypt OK for the calculated number of front turns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. The data crypt KO will function over the course. So they blast. So that means this is the correct one, I guess. But then there's another one. Okay. Okay, the game remembers my inventory positions. Nice. I wonder if it infinitely scales slots. I mean, but whatever. Okay, so okay. Did they purposely name it okay? It doesn't mention the third one though. And they also mention that we need to grind the region, but which one? It says from which world though. Crystals we purchased from the dynasty. Crystals. Adamantium and chunk. Well, the psi crystal, I guess, then. Okay. Oh, there's a research log part 13, yeah, okay. Maybe I need to go forward with the main quest. Maybe there's gonna be more stuff. Okay, let's read this part then. Oh yeah, there's something else here. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth, so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh. Keeper Theobald. Is that like Navigator then? I think the family is Theobards, is like all of them are Navigators, right? On the flash of the novice nobility, just as we thought, navigators are positively resisted to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery, but let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready to organ extraction. Adamantium dust and black water. Adamantium dust. What is black water even? This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky as I still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. Adamantium seems to protect the frail flesh of lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper. What is a macerator, chat? tell me like a synonym. I can Google it, but what is a macerator? Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into formula. All of the data related to the experiment will record to data crypt O. It's this one. I will get back to them later once I'm done with experiment. Okay. Wait, so there's 3 different experiments I can do, maybe? That explains why there's different flashes. And different, like, yeah, come to think of it, there's like 3 of each. Yeah. There's 3 types of, things we can do. What else we can... Ah, black water is a sample. Yeah, okay, I see. Acid. Seems like I'm still lacking a lot of information. Science mumbo-jumbo term for his experiment. Ah, okay. I think I need to maybe go to the main quest and find more shit. But it looks like I found most of the ingredients. I need log. Maybe I missed it somewhere. Four items, yeah. I could try to replicate even mistakes or whatever, yeah. Okay, so we have tissue, connector, catalyst, reagent. Okay, so 3 things we can do. Crystal dust. I mean, I cannot put these in reagent slot. Yeah, I need to... this is guarantee option. I never read anything about meteorite chunk though. Maybe it's not needed. Okay. Let's try okay one. Corrupted flesh of a mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals. Winter Scale Dynasty. Strong increment, finely grinding reagent. Do not use acid. Trust me, you will not like having to tend the burns. Plastic, okay. Maybe KO is needed because they don't want the okay to... Okay, so... mutated flesh. Catalyst. It says do not use acid. But maybe we're trying to replicate these experiments. So we need to use acid. Maybe. Because if it says do not use it, then what I'm supposed to use? Biogel? It's either here, like, I need to understand what I'm trying to do. Do I replicate everything, or I'm trying to kind of like try to avoid mistakes of these people, I guess. And the third one, crystal dust, because there's 2 options. Black water was used for another experiment though, so maybe biogel is needed. Let's try this combo.
unveils itself before me.
Experience. Adaptive antidote. Wait, did I do it, guys? I did the correct experiment. My big brain. Grants immunity to toxic damage and inflicts -10 penalty toughness until end of combat. Damn, first try. Okay, nice. We still could try another one too. Grants immunity to toxic damage and inflicts penalties. So it makes me weaker, but it gives me immunity. Toxic damage, interesting. Adaptus Astartes equipment. Look at that alien signs there. Prerequisites might not have features. Must not have features. The fuck? Type of energy damage. Dealt by anything that deals damage with poison, corrosive acid. Test with acid. You mean you want me to reload? Yeah, I did quick save. I need to use that and let's do the acid. It might explode in my face, I think. TorNis big brain again. Well, just did a little logic. Remove the ingredients from other recipe log apparently. Okay, let's try. Okay. Acid. Dust. Wait, if you explode it, you lose all. Oh, that's bad. You're gonna never craft the rest of the items. Oh, I see. Black water in this formula first because I thought water is something more basic. Yeah, biogel. Yeah, this device explodes and I cannot use it anymore, so it's really bad. I wonder if I can do the other recipe though. Let's find out. The one that mentions water.
What is that?
Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I don't know if I need to sell them or what. What if there's gonna be some toxic enemies? We could cheese this encounter, maybe. You have found consumable items, grenades, stimulants, medkits, and other consumables can be placed in a quick access slot. Oh yeah. I guess it's not a bad idea to put one of them each character. Fuck, can I split them with a shortcut? Shift. Control splits by default, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, this is acid. I already maybe put same icon, careful. Yeah, the second correct combination, we need to figure that out. And then maybe use the third one left over and see what happens. Get rid of these quest items from my inventory. So I guess I could toss them away, I guess, eventually. Can I drop? But they're probably gonna be stuck in my inventory, because I'm one of those people that never tosses quest items. Like if you play Genshin Impact, for example, all the story items are stuck in your inventory forever. Alright. Let's read the log again here. Keeper. Navigators. Dementum, dust, and black water. Worst idea, though, it says. Dementum still seems important. Introduce a more complex compound into formula. So, meteorite then, okay. All data is related to the experiment recorded to the... Oh. Okay. Have I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by a keeper phallic subject is completely useless, although shining granule could be used to make a new paint for the child? Ah, so it is useless. So dust and not water. Okay, so I think navigate a flash sample. Acid. So it says black water, not black water. At last resort, you can stash them in your vault in Captain's cabin. Oh, you can? Cool. Okay, I think acid, even though it says black water. And, oh, yeah. Okay. It's either acid or water. Probably water, maybe even. Wait, you tossed them on the ground? Rip. So I guess this idea was the best and the worst at the same time or something. Either that or I misread the navigator part. But I mean, that is definitely navigator, like all these people basically are navigator blood there. Okay, water. Mortal flesh. But I mean, it was like a bad experiment though, right? Maybe you're right. I mean, again, I'm not sure whether we're trying to exactly replicate mistake or success or like... But, wait, but let us get back to the study of the mortal flesh. Yeah, mistake, yeah. I got debated by the pretty lefty description of the protection of the Emperor and the Navigator. Yeah, that was like, oh, let's get back to study. My bad then. Mortal flesh. Wait, where's the other flesh? Didn't I have 3 of them? Ah, mutated is already used, yeah. We still need to make a decision. Do we use black water or acid? I think we gotta follow what they use though, black water, because we're using the adamantium, and also shit, they put a bait. All right, fine. Yeah, but he combined, like, he says it's the worst mistake ever, and then he discovered a good thing out of it, so, like, it could have been both, you know? So we're dodging this item then. And doing that. Yeah, there we go. Not the first try, but good enough. 21 experience.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Grants immunity to warp damage and inflicts penalty of fellowship. But the user can deal warp damage until end of combat. Warp damage? Does that mean spells? Isn't spells are like mental damage or psychic damage? Damn. Classification of item. Oh, I can still do the other combo. Well, that might actually work. For some reason. Or just blow up the thing. Like, there's no recipe for it, but... yeah, warp resist is like if you have a bunch of psychers, I guess that's even better. Since they're gonna be like self-hurting me. You saw in previous combat there was like a 1-1-1 damage. Well, it's like minimum, but... yeah, I think this will explode, but then again, I think I'm fine with this thing exploding now.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
So we know what these items now, but what are these sketches and letters? Maybe this icon you see, like the paper, like this one is kind of relatively useless. So it's like a lore. What I'm trying to say is you can put it away. Maybe there's a books also, so hard to judge it really. But yeah, that was fun. I guess we don't want to give it to Psyker. I'm pretty sure warp damage means that. But then again, maybe not. Alright, cool. Let's level up.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Cool. That was a lot of clickables, and I did the first log on the first try. Very nice. I like it when the game mixes a little bit of that too.
What lies
Instead of just combats.
beyond?
Level up time. What is my level up here? Choose a talent. Fuck. Alright. I mean, it's exciting also, but you know what I have to do now. Oh, great. I just noticed something bad. I forgot to unpause my recording for YouTube as I returned back from my water break or whatever. Fuck. So I have to do a bunch of editing later on again. Like I have to download the VOD from Twitch and yeah. Unlucky. Realization of fail. Well, I can stop recording then if... Further into Rogue Trader, Splattercat tweeted something. I just alt-tabbed and saw his tweet randomly. Further into Rogue Trader I get, the more it becomes apparent that this is a power fantasy CRPG. By the time you reach like 10 hours, if you're killing 5 for guys per character turn and just hurricane of violence. It has also convinced me that I need Sershal. It is the ultimate baller employee to have. He exists solely to pimp, slap people into using all your titles and falling prostrate before you. It is dope having this initial. You have some footage. It doesn't matter. I mean, what you do is either you fully, like in my case, you fully get the VOD, or you need to go to the Twitch editor, make highlight out of your VOD to cut the intros and breaks, and then you make it, and then you download the file there, and then you upload it to YouTube. Or you want to make a highlight and then download it, and then video edit it on PC. You want to further edit it, and yeah. Luckily, I'm not making like some kind of complex editing, so I don't really need to worry about that. But still, instead of, you know, just enjoying myself resting and all that, I need to spend now probably extra hour doing this bullshit. Anyway, let's level up, shall we? Willpower, ballistic skill. Seize initiative, yeah, we wanted that, right? Officer gains extra turn. During this turn, they can only use officer archetype abilities. Yeah, we want that. Keep pumping fellowship. Epic stuff for camera, and realized it was recorded TikTok words for, well, for that it's a short stuff, so obviously you can retry and all that, but the worst thing is when you're like, it happened to me recently. I was doing a YouTube exclusive recording, and I completely forgot to unmute my microphone, and that was a fail. And I had to, there was also in a game that is very sensitive to like replaying it, so at least when you play it for the first time, so it was not intended for me to replay it already. And of course I had to try to replicate every single action there, like talking about, of course, the Detroit. That was fun. What is the willpowers recommended to me? Is most of my abilities are based on fellowship. Maybe there's like subclass of officer that relies on willpower. I mean, having 40 points would be better probably here, but I don't know. There's a limit. I think there's a limit of max stat. In a game with a 50 levels or something like that, that's probably not an easy thing to get. But yeah, let's just keep pumping fellowship, I guess. Oh my god, it's gonna give me more skills here. More skills. Yeah, the dialogue options +5. Caro's toughness. What is that again? To resist negative effects applied to some poison. Yeah, that's that would be nice to have too, but per archetype? What do you mean per archetype? So once I reach level 16, I can stack even more. Ah, you mean I cannot select more fellowship later? Ah, that's what you mean. Come to think about it, this level up, what is it classified? Characteristic bonus, origin advancement, origin advancement. I guess origin advancement? Noble. Like if I level this up again right now, what is it gonna count? Archetype Advancement Officer. Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah, officer. Okay, let's find out. Cool. Yeah, now it says +10 here. Correct. Soldier level up. Characteristic and ability. Oh. Let's fucking go. She honestly needs that perk for dodge. She got like 50 agility, so I need to give her that perk eventually to next level or whatever. 8. So, ability. Здорово, Tamagotchik's. What is the most priority ability to get? I mean, rapid fire was a good bait, yeah. What is the other abilities here? Dash, movements within 3 cell. Is this like if I'm pinned by a melee? Soldier immediately dashes in selected direction, spending all their movement points, does not provoke attacks. Yeah, allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies. Yeah, I get it. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they're about to fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge. Next attack. I assume rapid fire also, like any burst shots. Or it's a single shot. Automatically dodge the soldier next attack. No, seems like everything. Okay, that's nice. Soldier immediately spends... I mean, how many abilities I can even get? Let's see. 2. Wait, I have to select. Careful, I can only select 2 abilities of soldier. Yeah. I like dash ability, can use to move more. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, if you move first and then use dash, I guess you can move. Point blank shotgun, yeah, that's what I have. Now, rapid fire looks like a winner here, but let's see other abilities. Soldier immediately spends all their AP and gains 30% bonus to cover efficiency. That's a very specific. Next time soldier use gun and run and gun, they gain back all their MP plus 1 additional AP. Yeah, so this is hunkered down effectively. It also resets the cooldown of all other soldier abilities except for the run and gun. What is the cooldown on rapid fire? 1 round. Holy shit. What is the point of resetting cooldowns if everything is a cooldown 1 actually? What the fuck? Unless they imply that. But this is ability I cannot like spam too. It's you get it next turn. Yeah, I mean I see this value of this ability. Yeah, you get like thick turn, and then the problem with run and gun, you get the penalty also when you activate it. So yeah, I shoot my turn, then I click run and gun, then I get all my shit back and even more. And yeah, I can see playing like that. Concentrated fire. The next ranged area attack made by a soldier deals in my case, I guess 100 extra damage due to formula, and has additional 20 dodge reduction. The next ranged area attack. What do you mean? Concentration is not... But it says it's a misleading tooltip. Shotgun of concentrated fire. I mean, what are you guys talking right now in chat? By the description, yeah, it looks like I could do double damage with shotgun, for example, on this skill. But again, I don't think Argenta is like. I mean, I don't want to get close to enemies with this character, I think. But not burst and bolter. Maybe range attack also means grenades. Actually, no, I guess not range, dude. Thank God I need my TorNis safe. Wait, what happened? You're running away from something? Burst is not area. Okay, but why the burst attack is not area? That would be the most logical thing in the game. Like the burst attacks. You could have orange ranged for definition. Okay. I guess I didn't. The area attack that deals damage to all creatures in the area effects. Such attacks can be made with melee weapons, some ranged weapons. Some... maybe it's like a flamer, yeah, like flamer shit. And through using special abilities of different classes. Yeah. Sisters of Battle are mostly meant for short range? Are you sure? Well, of course, I mean, I'm not sniper there. We had in the battle there a guy who was trying to shoot me from across the map. Meanwhile, I was, there was 0% chance hitting shit there. But it does affect bursts. Then it's a bug. And we'll get patched. Okay, well, if this works on bursts, then that's kinda crazy, Double damage, and in the future even more. Because, yeah, without the bursts, I don't have anything else that is a really ranged area attack except for shotgun. Well, I guess once I get the perk for the dodge, medium armor, maybe she needs probably another something, like she needs to have some kind of insurance. Maybe I could link her. There's something I could do, like we can make close mid-range too if we level on my leader that defensive skill, and I'm gonna we're gonna walk together and let the warrior guy just be by himself. Do you make a hard save before every level? No. Should I? I mean, if you're worried about build fucking up, you can just respec. Well, rapid fire seems like the easiest pick here. The other skill, I'm not sure. Either entrench or concentration fire. Like, we can only pick two in this character. Dash feels boring, I mean, bruh, this powerful attack skills, why would I need its dash here? Control shot is, I guess, fun, but do I really need it? I mean, I can control where my units are. Here's an argument about this. This game is recommending those two skills. What a trap also. Alright. What is this button, by the way? Does not say. Go back to the level up. Okay. Pump ballistic or agility? I mean, it's pretty much... agility also buffs demolition. Interesting. Ballistic obviously scales the accuracy and damage from skills. I mean, I want both. I guess we're gonna get both, because if you guys saying there's a limit on how much I can advance the same shit. Let's get the ballistic first. Okay. Ability and skill. Wait, skill? Ah. So Warrior gets... Come to think about it, wait, is Warrior getting a bunch of skills here or something? Skill, skill, skill. Huh? Skill, skill, skill. 3 skills. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. So he got like a extra 1, 2, 3, 4. Page Slayer, what are you talking about? What happened? Wait, so I can only learn these? But why these? Why not tech use, for example? Because it's archetype, yeah, like there's a restriction. Well, this one is kind of weird. I don't think I need these because these skills are... Like, my main character have all of them pumped to crazy levels right now. Well, let's select this first. Wait, what? All features. Wait, there's a skill that's not archetype? Wait. Did I... Maybe there was another skill I missed because of the filter? Taunting Scream. Breakthrough. Forceful Strike. Forceful Strike? What is this? It needs for the ship management. I mean, it doesn't let me choose the athletics, unfortunately. Anyway, so I discovered something interesting. There's a skill that's global. The warrior get, well, it says still warrior. Is that a bug? How is this exclusive to the all tab? That cannot be real. Warrior gather all the strength for curse strike. Their next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of that push is equal to strength bonus to divide by 2. So in my case, it's 2 cells right now. No, wait, plus 1 plus, so it's 3. Okay, that's quite a push. Yeah, the problem with these skills, they don't tell me... Is that a damage or not? Like, it just says about a push. Warrior gathers all their strength for crush and strike. Their next... wait, it's a buff. It's a buff. Next melee attack pushes, yes, it's a buff. Personal. Taunting Scream. All enemies within air effects within touching distance. Isn't taunt in most of these games is broken, so... The word screams at their enemies that draw their attention becomes priority target of enemy who fails willpower resistance check. Okay, fair enough. Breakthrough. Personal buff. It looks like Bro gains slash ability with slash with agility bonus divide by 2 charges. So in my case it's 1. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Slash 0 AP. Warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell. Oh, the enemy opposite side. And makes a melee attack with reduced damage. Can be applied only once per one target per round. What? So it's like a butt sex attack with guarantee movement to the back? Doesn't provoke attack. Yeah, it looks like some kind of chaining to the back. And you cannot use charge. It kind of reminds me of checkers. It's kind of like a checkers. Yeah, depends on positions of enemies, and fuck this shit. I don't want that. Reckless strike. Personal. Is that a buff also? The war's next melee attack gains percent armor penetration and damage and ignores parry. So it's a really strong attack. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. What? So if I use this ability near the enemies with sniper rifle, they will just shoot me for free at that point blank? Oof. If they survive, of course. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack, including ranged weapons. It reminds me of this last spell, Sword Heroes. Yeah, there's that momentum teleport thing. Sure. Alright. Yeah, I think there's a bug because, like, if you think about it, so Endures already exists, right? So there's only 5 skills. Other characters also got 5. So if I do this, there's only 4. So it's, like, weird. Yeah, I think that there's a bug. It even says warrior, so nobody else can even use it. Swarm enemy. 1 enemy creature is within 12 cells. Warrior marks a target, gaining tough bonus, armor, and in my case it's gonna be a lot of armor and strength melee attacks against the target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains 1 AP once per round. Well, gaining AP is kind of weird too because there's I can only do 2 attacks realistically right now. And looking at these abilities, how much this cost? 1 AP, okay. I mean, I think Toning Scream is the best if I'm planning to tank, and I think I do. When it comes to damage, well, I guess Reckless Strike is cool, though I need to it's kind of like a finisher attack. One-time bonk. This is against the boss, is probably really good. Breakthrough, I don't want to choose it, so we gotta... If I'm taking taunt, what I'm gonna take, the second skill. Forceful strike, was it? It's a push, yeah. Do I want to push? I mean, isn't being locked into melee with somebody's nice. You will have more AP cost abilities. Yeah, could imagine that, but I mean, if I'm correct, if I understand correctly, like if I don't choose in this archetype to, like, there's 2 skills only, right? And then when I become the next archetype, yeah, I cannot choose any of these skills. I need to choose the whatever the heck is gonna be the next archetype, unless I want to respec. Any hammer can give you push ability. Yeah, I never found a better weapon yet, so maybe I can take now if you want to. Well, just against one target. This actually gives me damage. Or you were talking about that actually right now. Yeah, I could like take Reckless to just get a powerhouse of attack and then like remove it if I don't like it. But I think still Taunting Scream good. Yeah, but it only gives against specific target. Just the one target, I don't know. There's so many enemies in this encounters usually. Maybe it's fine. I mean, there's gonna be thick commanders, yeah, like we saw. There's gonna be some mini bosses. Am I the only one who doesn't like? Am I the only one who thinks that Taunting Scream is the best skill ever? Like, no matter what. In most tactical games, it breaks AI, like, and just gives you so many opportunities to. You have to relax, and maybe in this game it could be bad, I don't know. I think Taunting is still like miles away best pick here. Reckless on Cleave for even more recklessness. Oh yeah, I guess true, you can do some fucked up shit like that. Alright, I will pick Taunt obviously. And wait, I can pick Athletics. Oh, I didn't notice that, sorry. Okay, Athletics is great, right? I thought that there was 3 dialogue options. Athletics is the best probably here. Demolition is nah. Medica is kinda... I think she's supposed to have it too. Wait, I have... lol, I have the highest Medica because of intelligence, but I don't even, like, have the ability to use medics. Because I need some other thing for that. Alright. Next, Ethereum. She gets talent and characteristic. Another talent? Oh my god. She gets 3 back-to-back talents. Yeah, willpower. Alright, let's go. Oh. Warp features. Do we want the warp features? One moment. Talent. Maybe archetype talent. We might find some OP shit with the scanning or whatever. Whenever operative triggers an exploit on enemy. We were discussing that before, but I feel like it's not going to work on a default scan that's happens, like an exploit that happens for free. It does not work on that. Because otherwise, yeah, so much damage would be. And it's like until end of the combat stacks. If it buffs the magic damage, I mean, this would be ridiculous. Like, imagine there's 10 enemies in my sight. I start the battle. You telling me that I will get 10 extra damage and arm penetration for all my spells? And like, it's gonna double the damage immediately, pretty much right now. There's no way. It's not gonna work like that. Expose weakness also reduce enemy toughness will points. Yeah, it's per trigger. I mean, it's still probably good. Like, if I click every single turn, something. Tide of X. Ah, so it was bugged. Wait, it was actually giving you more damage before? Oh my god. Expose weakness causes 0 AP. Whenever operative attacks with full wounds. I need to expand. Well, I mean, right now I don't have AP use. Well, maybe I actually, yeah, I could use that too. Because, like, the more spells I get, more AP probably will be required too. If target of analyzed enemies has 2 more, target suffers additional exploit. That's also nice. In fact, this could be used in turn 1. We start with 1, then we get in the second one, then we get third one. This is a good synergy. Hits an enemy. Expose a weakness that enemy loses 3 MP and their damage is reduced. Oh wow. Okay. I assume you can use magic to hit the combo. Yeah. The reason I'm looking at these abilities because, honestly speaking, I'm not even sure what I want to pick anymore in the there's a lot of gimmicky psyker abilities I could take, yeah, but I mean talents, I'm not sure yet about them. On the first turn of combat, the operative randomly distributed the same amount of exploits as when using analyze enemies among all enemies until cell radius around the operative. What? At the start of each of the operative subsequent turns, they distributed half. What does that mean? Main exploits among all enemies in 2 cell. So it's like I have to be very close to enemies, and then what's the point of this? On the first turn, the combat operative randomly distributes the same amount of. So it's like just randomizes exploits in different enemies. So instead of 1 1 1 1 1, it's gonna be like 0 3 1 2 0, like that. So the point of this is to make like some enemy very weak at the beginning. I don't understand this skill otherwise if freeze of analyzed but random. But it's automated, apparently, like it's automated action here. If operative suffers less damage from enemies affected by exploits. If enemy affected by exploit within 5 cells from operative attacks, the operative and their ally suffers additional exploit. Okay. While operative perception bonus 10 or higher. What? 10 or higher? There's no way I can get that right now. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, well, I guess you can stack it in combat too, but like, wow, for later parts of the game that could be cool, yeah. But I don't have perception, it's a willpower character. Sharpshooter. If operative has not moved this turn, they gain ballistic skill. It scales apparently because of the red number and intelligent bonus. Intelligence scaling, huh? For every 5 cells between them and the target. Sniper. And cannon side. Operative and exploit even on enemies which are out of. What? That could fix some bad map. So it's like it's a map hack effectively. Holy shit. I might need that. Yeah, I misunderstood loss. Like even in the previous mission, I was behind pillar and I thought I'll lean out of it and see some enemies, but apparently not. There's also low ground, high ground issues, and depends on how 3D game understands 3D there. Ballistics calculation of operative attacks a target affected by exploit from distance. And more damage. Sniper stuff. At the start of the operative turn, the enemy with the largest of exploits receive additional exploit stack. Wow, you can make some crazy exploit stacking build here. If 2 or more enemies are tied for the largest exploit, stack one of those chosen random. Well, no persistent health cover, their coverage efficiency is increased. This bonus doubled if it's not moved. Damn, you can be camper, sniper, stacking stacks. Everything in this class dictates this pretty much. Yeah, okay, let's review again warp abilities. Maybe I'm buggy and I missed something really good. +4 range. Why is it the red number? So this number will go higher? Ah, it's perception skill. Doesn't say perception formula for some reason. Advice and guidance. Didn't I have advice and wait, I don't have advice and guidance yet. Fuck me. Yeah, it shows in pain channeling and stable. I also don't have the aftershock, though. That might be not as good now. Yeah, advice and guidance, I marked it. We need to boost the weapon ballistic skill, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I think I need to take advice and guidance over the map hack. I mean, ballistic skill. Hard to ignore that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. And then we might take common talent and normal talent. Wait, tell me, please, chat again. A common talent is warp? I think there was the common talent is warp. Yeah, there we go. It says here. So I mean, I'm just thinking we could use the slot for the main skill, you know. But we have a lot of slots for main skills in this character. Depends how many I want to use operator skills total, I guess. Because, yeah, there's so many skills slots. I guess it's operative, like big braining skills here everywhere. How's accuracy calculation works? Pretty much based on ballistic skill. Sancting powers, what is that? Is that something else? A skill? It would be better. Well, the other skill that we were discussing is a damage increase, effectively. Yeah, +10, I mean, when I get a penalty on a run and gun, or like, it gives you -10 penalty, it actually feels quite a big. I don't think it's exactly 10% accuracy. There's like something else more. It also depends on the effective range of weapons and distance. I cannot answer that. You need to play the game to feel that. But from what I've seen, yeah, -10 penalty from this skill cuts quite a bit of my accuracy. Vengus, what do you mean by sanctic powers? Is that maybe something like it's a different origin that I don't have? Because this one is unsanctioned. Maybe the skill? Nah. Anyway, I'm not sure what you meant there. Advice and guidance. Max Psyker. Fair enough. Yeah, the map hack though definitely looks spicy. I'll take it probably next. Alright, intelligence, nah, perception. Tempting. Meta Psyker school currently. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I expected it was different. Willpower. Okay. 70. That's pretty high. That's also because of the weapon I'm wearing. Sanctic powers is matter, but again, isn't sanctioned his origin? School. Like my school of this character is telepathy and divination. And this is unsanctioned, so if you're talking about school, that's probably a different thing. I don't know which school is best. Yeah, there's maybe like fire, ice related or something later. Alright, that was fun. Level up.
In this tapestry
Oh yeah, we're
of
getting
a
close to the
world,
Psyker level 2.
I am the rogue thread.
The rating. Yeah, we're getting a lot of useful synergies and abilities. It feels like we haven't even thought that much and I'm already level 6. But yeah, this is not the modern like D&D where like you have to play a shit ton of time to get like one level up.
Patience.
But in those games you
My
have like
nerves are frayed.
multiple characters with various either innate free spell casting things like and of course their own prepared spells of different levels to them. Look at that, it says that it's a loot. That's cute. So cannot turn the camera here. Interesting.
They will see. Oh yes, indeed. They all will see.
Yeah, by accident discovering. Well, I mean, that's probably what happens to me eventually because I'm over analyzing like every single skill. That being said, there is something annoying is that some skills clearly have misleading description and I don't know who to trust. And yeah, like we discussed earlier, that's area of effect skill bullshit. It's pretty massive difference.
That was barely a challenge.
Oh, look at that. More % on the athletics there. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Return to Felek. You dealt with the threat under a powered elevator. Well done. I trust you brought elevator rod 2 activation. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost them. Oh, hesitation. Yeah, I've been spending here quite a bit of time, sorry. The crossroads. There are 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fall in the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Ignore the Psyker guy. Wow, that's mean. Everything is clear now. What paths? I cannot say. One is bathed with blind faith, the other hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Who's who? Who is the you see behind the masks? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. Not little things. They say the tearing off the mask is your concern. Wow, I'm streaming already so much. Well, not a lot, but still. And again, I need to spend extra time to do the VOD thing since I fucked up. I should maybe finish it up, actually. Hopefully I'll wake up properly on Sunday. I didn't. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, bitch. I love how some players can stand in Dira with her word gibberish. You mean like they literally just skip? They skip the Psyker's dialogue? Hand over the key and keep the key. Wait, am I gonna fight these guys if I do that? Ah, so I have to make a choice now. Yeah, I think I'm being something fishy going on here. We saw in the logs there too in the computer. Care to explain yourself? Sign of the One Valentius dynasty. What is the meaning of this? Who is the child mentioned in documents and reports found in the station? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. Child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the main characters. For the commoners, dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to more useful when they're still able to speak. No, yeah, most courses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest at the mistress. Strange shuttles shuttling off power, disabling the security system. Too many things require special access. Access are only available to the keeper of the station. I'm sure you're aware there are two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald, or Sailor, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one blamed for the woes that have befallen Eurek 5 and our noble line. I listened to a recording of private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient toward them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destructions around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing on my home. The bandmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That is why they're insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise their hand against the signs of noble bloodline? Enough. It really is time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you're merely delaying the sorrowful end of the story. Prepare to die.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
To the death!
Oh, he got a run and gun buff active already? What the fuck? That might be actually way harder to encounter than I should be doing. Nice music. Also, he starts first. Ebb and flow, permanent. What? What is this? It doesn't even describe anything about it. Wow, nice game. Oh wow, what the fuck? I might be in trouble. Ludless stare. All creatures within air effect at limited range. All creatures in the cone of navigators suffer damage. Oh wow. Affected targets must also pass bonus willpower reasons to become stunned. Oh shit. Stun, AoE. Increase navigator luck. Although navigator cannot move for some time. Navigator damage increased. What the fuck? Shifts? Enemy becomes cursed until end of combat. What is a curse? All incoming war damage is increased and other type of income. Ah, okay. At the start of their turn, the enemy closest to them also becomes cursed. Whoops. Yeah. Hey Cormac, good to see you. Kind of finishing your stream, but I probably did a mistake maybe here, engaging into this path, but we'll see. I can put myself out. Yeah, based on the turn order, Wern might suffer some damage. You messed with the wrong guy. No, I want to kill him if possible. Sucks that they all go first though, pretty much. What is your MC? Officer leader. Kinda like XCOM style commander for long war. Can I like deal with these guys? Not every character can get to the cover there, you know? Depends on their starting location apparently. This goes first. Yeah, full Argent. Well, these guys are also thick. Like the trash that I fought are way harder. I mean, there was like enemies with 10 HP. This is, well, if we kill all of them, we get all their loot also. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can even win this fight. I guarantee AoE stun sounds bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we can purposely stand with melee against the guy. All of these guys are ranged. Unavailable. Wait, so I started the battle with the positions where I could have deployed or not. Oh, I cannot block ranged units. They don't allow you to. Yeah, it's a game rule. Yeah. But I started I guess maybe the game would not let me do that. Yeah. There's a lot of them here. We should probably try to get this portion under our control. Where's my other character? I only see 3. Ah, what's Argenti's there? I put her there, yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna like stun everybody, like that's not cool. Unlimited range, what the bullshit is this? I like this ability is just, yeah, I don't know. Just pray the computer's not gonna use that ability. He can just go back and I think he can stun everything. Wait, what? Ah, Seth is going first because of my ability, right? Oh yeah, I forgot my new ability. Wait, I have 3 movement? So it gives me 3 movement. Ah. At the beginning of combat, officer gain extra turn. So it seems like this extra turn didn't really say that I get 50% of my actions here. Extra turn. Mechanic that allows... How was I supposed to know that? So, okay. So I get 50% of my points. For some reason.
War is my muse.
Alright, I got a sniper. Never used it before. Bring it down. Argent, I don't have damage on her right now, yeah. Idira is gonna probably DPS still the most.
Let's see.
Ah, 0 veil, okay. Yeah, I'll hurt myself here. Okay. I'm not sure if it... I think killing the boss might be the best. Because I don't want him to stun my shit. And other things.
Will do.
Nah, maybe I should have actually get Argent in next turn. Let's see. Oh, he fucked up. Wow. High damage. Yeah, that's a wound. Well, I mean, if we win this battle, I can go back to ship, which means we'll get full heal, right? I don't care about the wounds unless it's like very critical injuries already and trauma. Then again, trauma also can be healed if I go back to ship, from what I read in the tutorial there. What is this buff? Tides of Time and Space. Wait. Wait, I thought it's a self buff. Increases navigator luck. Wait, so he buffed? Wait, what? There's multiple people with this buff? What? Is that how it works? One friendly creature. But the description of the skill implies that this is navigator, like, what? He cannot move, by the way. Penalty to enemies. Hit chance against navigator. So, is navigator means that these guys also navigators now? Movement point 0. Yeah, they can. Okay. Can probably spray this guy to death. Well, I'm pretty sure if I do that I'm dead, because there's like so many of these fuckers.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But I mean, dying in this game, if I go back to ship, I think is fine. %16% chance to hit myself? Wow, okay. Just run gun back, but Ah, right, I forgot it also gives me MP. Their next attack costs does not tend towards the... Yeah, I keep using this skill as like a second attack, but... Yeah. True, I guess. 4%? What? That's even worse. Because blocking? Direct hit blocking trajectory. Well, I mean, the skill says that it's random trajectory if I activate this, so... Does not over penetrate. Nah, fair enough.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oof, that could be high damage there. Oh man. But yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I shoot, I lose movement points. Oh boy, I don't have to stay near these guys. Not enough, so I kinda messed up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
If I would kill that guy. Damn, he goes in right now, yeah. Unlucky. And I could have killed this guy. Dodge. Shotgun. Oh right, I forgot I have a shotgun. Maybe I should have used... Or, wait, did he just kill his own guy? Wait, I could have used shotgun too. Whatever. Yeah, this guy got a good position. Yeah, chain lightning is kinda shit. Yeah, he killed that guy. Well, somebody needs to kill that guy eventually. He did 15 damage to me with burst or something, so... Maybe I should go here. To wolf range. Damn it. Also, I forgot about buff. Yeah, that buff would be really good on her. Mistakes, yeah, too many mistakes.
Was that you?
Too many mistakes with my synergy and shit.
On it.
Analyze last. By the way, is a stack of analyzes did not disappear when I hit them with the magic? Exploits. Attack removes all exploits. Ah, if operative hits the target. The attack deals... But I hit them with the magic, so there should have been... Or... Using the default ability gives the 2... Ah, plus 2 I scale... Ah. Ah, lol. Wait. This thing scales from intelligence? Wait, this AP's line sound intrigues me. Oh, hello there. Yeah, this is one of the... a lot of games in the Warhammer universe, they're kind of like hit and miss. A lot of them are mid, if people say these days. The word mid, but I mean, this game was promising high quality delivery anyway. Do this if I have a proper like operative character. So I could get here, let's say I have 50 intelligence, 5, 6, 3 stacks of exploits at the start of the game, just by using this ability alone. And this is the basic ability. Wow. Yeah, okay. But one thing I'm not sure, it says operative hits. So if other characters hit that target, it does not discard the exploit, yeah? So this buff is primarily for her. It looks like. Or debuff, I mean. Yeah, you see there's so many nuances I need to learn about the fucking game. Taunt. Okay. That makes sense. Сколько у тебя мгновений? В смысле, мгновений ждет? Ну да, я знаю. Отрод там уже неделю играет. I really bit my teeth nearly out of this fight. Ah, you also decided to attack him. I mean, yeah, it looks like doing the other route is like easier. Ковырять билды, да пожалуйста, господи. Это же игра, чтобы ковырять билды. Okay, so let's see. We kind of need to kill that guy, maybe. How can we do that? If I charge, I cannot move anymore. Or we focus on the boss and then suffer some damage here. Brace for impact might be pretty good too. 3 cell radius. Is this 3? Well, most importantly, buff Argent, I guess. One diagonally, it's 3 cells, but I don't know how the game counts that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, don't tell me it didn't work for both. Yeah, it didn't. Nice. Enjoy the game. Oh, I very much enjoy it. Just need to... I'm playing at night right now, since I started stream too late. Almost 20 hours already. Fuck, another mistake. Mistakes were made.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Wait, did it? Oh my god.
Someone else can do this.
What the fuck? I shift click instead of... And also, I guess I couldn't have even charged because it's at least 3 cells. Dude, that was very bad. Can I actually reload those turns in the combat, or I haven't even... No, there's no saves. Wow, that was super fucked. It just didn't do anything effectively. I was supposed to charge... Well, first of all, I needed to move here, buff her, then charge, then a double attack. Now I'm just staying open like a dumbass. Yeah, I probably need to restart this fight already. So many mistakes. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? I moved from cover? Is that ability? What happened? Shotgun forces me to move away? Or when it's only when I'm like... It's only like when I'm flanked. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, you see how powerful this brace for impact ability is. It's like I could take 0 damage from hits, but unfortunately, yeah, it's only once per entire battle, I think. And yeah, now I cannot use bring it down here too, because I'll get triple hit on this phallic guy. By the way, where he's even going? Ah, next. Okay. What's the range of sniping? 36. Wow! Look at the damage and accuracy. Even though I'm not specialist in weapons that much. Wow. $95. I'm under buff also, well, yeah. What is this again? Precise aim shot with the bonus to effective range and a weapon to hit to chance. 2 AP. Actual operative, yeah. Too bad I don't have operatives that are pure ones. Well, I guess I could create one, but yeah, if I would create my like, here's the thing. I'm playing this mission with 4 characters, right? I could have created 2 mercenaries apparently in my ship, custom ones, and I could have played with 6 characters this battle. So yeah, maybe I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Totally doable. Oh, of course. As long as this guy doesn't stun my entire party. She needs buff. Maybe win this too. I could have killed the boss even now with the like snipe. Probably, and then another action. Well, I mean, I cannot do anything else. Of course I have to... Ah, wait, I cannot move here because the range of the command is pretty small, even with upgrade. Damn, the sniper get like, what the fuck is this? Look at the chance to hit through the full cover with sniper in close range. This is not XCOM indeed.
A genius at work holds the wrath of
Whoa.
madness.
And I crit for some reason too. Skill issue. I need to buy... Argenta needs to finish with a single strike, but I'm gonna miss, isn't it? What happened with the crit here? 12. I rolled 12. Amazing. Skill issue. He would be dead if I didn't like misclick.
A wicked thought.
Yeah, maybe I should create an operative sniper, like seriously. This, oh wait, I can use the rapid fire? Nah, that doesn't make sense, 2 AP only. 41, 90, okay, 91, dude. That's gonna work, right? Come on.
I'll do it. None can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's
Fuck your
judgment.
stun bullshit. Now I'm just an open and I'm kinda scared about these guys. Man, even with so many misplays, I feel like we might have a chance here. Okay, good job, Seth. Sniper weapons give you a plus on hits. Yeah, last... I think I'm using last laser, yeah. So they're like really cheating. in this part of the game too. Oh, I'm stunned? Wait, what is that icon? Wait, what? What is that icon? Ah, it's a device and it's a device and guidance. Why she gets that though? Wait. First time in combat, an ally becomes target of the psyker. Huh? Wait, why she have that too? I didn't buff myself. Wait. The first time in combat that an ally becomes target of the psykers. This ally. Wait, is that a bug? Why does she have that bonus too for this? I don't think I self-buffed myself. Is that a unintentional bonus for this ability? The only thing I used is like expose, just scan, or how's this called officially? Exploit, yeah. Alright, whatever. Probably a bug. Alright, this guy could... Okay.
Why did I not foresee this?
Okay, she's still alive, that's all matters. Nice, I can go back to cover. Wait, Wait, what? I have 2 movement points only. Slaughter, serve me, voice, impact. Ah, so she got impact, okay. Winded. I have 2 AP or movement points. Why 2? At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to the maximum value. This ability does not cause that. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. Maybe shotgun ability, like the fact that I moved out of cover, maybe that's what caused it. Okay, fine.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Time to do the combo again, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This guy needs to die. Good enough. Close to ultimate. If she would kill that, I would activate this too, and that would be really good. What? Okay, these guys are unironically stuck because they have this buff from the boss that they cannot even move. So stupid. I think this ability was supposed to be used on the boss, not on others. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, the more I see the operatives, the more I want to build actual intelligent-based one. Okay, we'll see. Maybe one of the story characters are gonna be one like that. But then again, with class, there's no way there's gonna be another operative, right? Just gonna build my own one. So yeah, we need to kill that, to guarantee him. Is it shift to oh, I can get minimum damage. How about not? Well, I guess I could analyze again. And that could also, that gives me what? Minus parry, dodge, armor. Yeah, it's against other enemy types. Let's see if it increases my damage. Yeah, it does. Okay. This guy goes next. Yeah, that's why I probably will create some characters.
Will do.
Kill that.
I'm a member.
Dude, I keep forgetting about my abilities. Jesus. Her ultimate is super debuff, yeah? Until an unknown target of this attack suffers one enemy. Wait! Dismantling attack within the weapon's range. One cell? Ah, it's a staff because it's a melee. So yeah, okay, I need pistol then or whatever. A sniper rifle too. Operatives immediately inflicts exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. Within weapon range. That attack always hits. So another reason to have sniper rifle with that. Until end of combat, the target suffers penalty. It's better to use ultimate there, obviously, but still. I'm just trying to remember what that is. And the buff. Can I buff myself? Yeah. I mean, I already have the buff, so like...
That is not my destiny.
For some reason should get the buff. Ah wait, it's a different one, yeah.
No can do. But of course.
I guess if I had no... this icon, it will appear on me. Otherwise... Alright, cool. How many enemies left? So what happened there is over damage happened. I rolled high damage, I think I even crit. Or something, or maybe spells cannot do that. So what happened here is 24 damage. Yeah, I high rolled effectively. Yeah. Should I dash there? I mean, these are ranged, so I guess I should. Ah, there's one guy here. Okay. No, don't click that. Shift. Shift 2. Yeah, I can attack that. Twice.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh, crit.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Cool. Impact is better.
At your beck and call.
I think. Ah, right, I forgot about, maybe I should have done that. War immediately restores all MP against MP until on turn, they don't lose MP. War has no limit. Yeah, that's probably the best one.
Will rule the stars themselves. Follow my lead.
Cheeky breaky boy.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. One fewer targets.
Jeez. And this is the default weapon I'm using. Imagine I had a better one too. Maybe I should taunt them. Okay. Oh, I can go. Oh, nice. I can. I still have a movement. Yeah, because of this legendary ability. Wait, maybe I should have actually stayed here because this guy is like ranged, so he would go away and then like take free hit from me. I forgot about that. Sorry. Also, yeah, we're having fun here. I can snipe. Extra turn. Get a command.
Even I won't do that.
Winded, or whatever, exerted. Alright. 1 tile away. No, I'm slow. There we go. 2 AP.
Doubt is for the weak.
Jeez. 2 turn cooldown for the set. Yeah. I see that I can. So winded is like different debuff, but effectively it's the same thing in the context. I cannot use the run gun anymore, for example. Okay, then we snipe. Yeah, this is brutal. I'm just dominating the shit here, even on this difficulty. And I did so many mistakes, and I literally attacked air. Like, you saw what I did there. I did so many mistakes in turn 1. Unbelievable.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh, mineral. Alright, you leave. They skipped it. The computer probably wants to boof because he's an open, but is this ability permanent? Like, do they have a permanent debuff on? Yeah. Wait, 0 movement points. I don't get it anymore. Seems like debuff. They're glowing. You see, they're glowing. Yeah, I think it's a bug too. Like. Oh my god.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Unlucky. It's okay. I could have killed this one and activated the buff, but it's too late. Oh, no, yeah. They can move now. Oh, shotgun? Still fresh injury, by the way. I thought that 3 turns passed now. 4, maybe 2. On this difficulty, 2 turns equals old injury, I think. Strange. So they're still glowing. I guess that's a part of the bug. And yeah, they have shotgun. Maybe that was also a problem. So they couldn't move and the shotgun was out of range. Dude, he buffed somehow, I don't know how, but 2 targets. Like, it's the same problem with the tutorial boss like we fought, yeah? That creature used a skill that said it only 1 target, but in reality it applied bleeding effect to the entire map. So again, there's some wacky shit happens in the game, and yeah, clever, using it on a shotgun users, and they can oh. Alright, I don't think we even need to go here. What is my range? 12? Yeah. What is a pistol's range? 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
Was that you? Or...
The game itself doesn't understand the bugged abilities. Like, that's that's basically what's happening.
Indeed.
I guess they have a chance to dodge if it's not 100 there.
I'd rather not.
Ah, too close. Mistake. Yeah. I should have moved here. 2 cells cannot dash. Alright, just snipe this fucker.
What if?
Dude, the synergy in this composition is crazy with the talents that I selected. Like, buffing 10% accuracy, ballistic advice, like getting the extra HP with the commanding officer. Beautiful. I just won. Oh, by the way, wait, it's still fresh? Oh yeah, I was meaning to test some... Fail to save game? How? Oh, I cannot do it in a pausing state.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, look at this. It still says fresh injury. So... Oh, these bodyguards are still shining. I think it's the same one as mine, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning to end the stream, but then I kinda decided to fight these guys. Oh, it's a light. Ah, no, it's my light. Medium. Oh, last gun. It's like first one, yeah. Still fresh.
Curiosity.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the tutorial is miscommunicating about it. Like 12 seconds passed already, and maybe it implies that in-game time, like for some actions needs to pass. Maybe it's like, and also I don't understand something. In combat, I think the fresh injury was supposed to be old. They broke in a new patch, like the injuries. I mean, because look at this. My difficulty states number of rounds before a fresh wound becomes an old wound. 2. In the battle, there was 3, I think, turns when I got it. So it seems like they broke it. Yeah, like it does not even become old anymore. Which is kind of weird. It's one of the major mechanics in the game for punishing plays and all that. Well, again, I don't think it matters too much because I can go to Void Ship. Like there's no timer on the mission. I can just go to Void Ship right now and heal this stuff, even if it was a trauma. Am I correct? Let's see the boss. Oh, let's go. Keeper control, yeah. Another control rod. Wait, so he had himself a control rod? Huh? What a bitch. Need to... Ah, right. Forgot, yeah, that. He needed a second one. Tactical goggles. Ooh. Wait, that's huge for our spammer. That's huge. Staff of House or Celium. Strike. So what's the strong thing about it? My staff can do magic. What does your staff can do? Castigating 5. Enemies targeted by Navigator power. I assume Navigator means nothing in this context. It's just like lore. So if I equip this, I'm not gonna be Navigator. Just saying. Targeted by the Navigator power, gain -5 penalty to all characteristic at the end of the Navigator next turn. So it's a temporary debuff and this penalty stacks and is redeemed every time the same enemy becomes target. So it's just a stat stick. Perception willpower. I mean, I like if I get a juicy lightning, that's gonna over damage kill like with my ability. Like I'm not ready to trade that, and not yet. Okay, shotgun. Oh, that seems like better weapon. But I'm not using any more snap pistols. I mean, I guess it's better for her at the moment. Wait, I cannot use that? Ah, strength. Alright. Oh. Ah, it's the same one. I don't understand why the game is bugging out here. Check this out on the screen. Idira. I'm selecting Idira. No, Abelard. Actually, maybe, yeah, you're right. Abelard could use that, maybe. Wait, one moment, chat. Look at this. Same item, but Idira says 45 dodge. This, and I'm selecting the Idira right now, and it says on the right 41%. Why? It's the same item. Well, I mean, I don't think I will ever shoot with the Abelard, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But who knows? Maybe I'm gonna be debuffed or stuck or something. Arm penetration 0. Rate of fire 4. Range more. I guess I could give that just in case. And yeah, the most important item we got is this bitch. It's a helmet. This helmet grants its wear immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds. Well, shit. Sorry. Modifiers apply. Yeah, probably something like that. At least copium on that, at least. Otherwise, I would guess that it's broken. Like a lot of things. Okay, it's quest items. We probably need to eventually filter some of the these like sketches and mails. Items that are not important anymore. Oh, by the way, a question to chat. When I create a new custom character, like mercenary or whatever, which path they're like, what they're gonna be heretic, dogmatic in terms of like items? Would there will be nothing? Because the main character gets the choices, yeah? Or maybe duplicates the main character choice. But I will not get passives. So just for the context, the game have these passive bonuses for each morale, yeah, but they don't work. Only the main character gets them. But I'm wondering, like, for example, this helmet, yeah, could be only be worn by the dogmatic. And it's a story character, so she's dogmatic, yeah. But if I create my custom new character, yeah, like, will they ever will be able to use dogmatic, for example, item? Do you understand? I don't know. Yeah, this is probably, I mean, most people probably never even created a custom character, so a new one. So yeah, I have no idea how this will work. Because I could imagine some items are pretty cool based on which morality you're going for. Well, anyway, we got extra hit chance, which is fantastic. Now let's see something.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Man. Oh yeah, how much experience I got from this fight? 216. Nice. He's still glowing. Alright, let's see if I'm right. The only problem with doing that is loading screens, I guess. I'm sorry, damsel in distress. I'm kind of exploiting mechanics and I guess it's a lower Tithic grade, L8 is 40. Yeah, there we go, they're like healed from wounds and traumas too. Alright then, Maybe I should create a character now. I really want to try intelligence operator, stacking weaknesses and all that. But wait a second, if so, the exploit is saying that only operatives attacks trigger the like extra damage, right? Or maybe not. I cannot even trust this anymore. I need to somehow test that with other damage dealers. It's just so if I have multiple operators that they can synergize together with that. But yeah, I need to choose like planet and origin and shit again. Yeah, this is the you don't know unless you play it, and I guess I will be the one who's testing, like, because I think, okay, so one thing I should mention, I think I'm theorycrafting already the game. Like, this is literally the start of the game, first missions couple, and I'm already like figure out some decent combos, and even with 4 characters I just massacred the shit, even with so many mistakes. So creating another quote-unquote perfect synergy character or whatever, like I might start face rolling shit. But again, I mean, it's earlier in the stream I mentioned randomly Owlcat Gaming tweet that I noticed on my Twitter. He mentioned that basically he feels like entire game is just like a power fantasy for Warhammer players. So yeah. Anyway, let's save it here. No, I'm not just saying, I'm just based on my observation. But you saw what I did last battle. I kind of... I wasn't supposed to win that battle. Like, I'll gonna be honest. If this was more serious, if this game was more tightly balanced and correctly doing everything it should be with good AI, I should not have won that battle. 99%. Like, there was flanks, there was like so many mistakes also. Does that mean no, I played this for 20 hours already and I overanalyzed every single talent and shit that is available to me, so no, don't compare me. Also, I'm not even playing on a difficulty called unfair, even though it seems like unfair actually in this game is easier than unfair of Pathfinders, because again I can judge it for myself and I can judge other streamers playing the game too, and again it's kind of like a slight call out in a way, but some streamers that I watch, they would normally they'd just say they will never beat top difficulty in the game, but they are playing on this unfair difficulty with a bunch of save loads still. But yeah, definitely easier than Pathfinder. Everything is easily recoverable. Yeah, that's probably what it happens here. Yeah, I agree. You would be smashed in the ground at this point in Pathfinder. Yeah, like Con Carnage, when the game was released, I literally came to his stream and I asked, like, how's the difficulty, like, how do you feel, because he played the beta and shit. So like he said to me that Pathfinder stuff is like you get one-shotted in early game. In this game, I don't feel like anywhere close to that. Yeah, you can go back to your ship and recover your characters and even heal traumas. I was expecting the game was gonna give you something like that, like you stack wounds, it's like really bad, you get injuries, it's bad, but you can heal re-injuries. But if you get trauma, then it's fucked up, it's permanent. And the only way to heal trauma is by finding like some really rare item, like a special medical item that is limited. Like that'll be my game design kind of idea, but apparently you can heal traumas in the fucking ship too, so like anyway, no, don't worry, there's gonna be harder battles, we're just early game. Apparently I'm also doing something that's supposed to be easier, because chat told me that if I would go to the Minoris, it will be harder there or something. So anyway, enough talking, more sleeping. more tomorrow, and hopefully I will not sleep too long. Yeah, so thanks everybody for watching. What a battle. I hope you enjoyed some massacre. As you can see, every encounter in this game is some clown fiesta that I cannot trust abilities of enemies, and they make mistakes also apparently too. But again, there's so much to discover, explore, you know, play like CRPGs are just amazing when played with understanding of context, and you enjoy mechanics. And of course, in my situation, if there's a chat here and you guys enjoy it too, that's even better. Playing it alone would be different for me, for sure. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video, or in the context of Twitch, and tomorrow on the stream. Bye bye. And yeah, I will probably start the stream with creating a new character, the operative, sniper, whatever I will try to come up with. Operatives get so many talents and slots. Would be very interesting to build one, yeah. Good night.